this. My magical crest has no room left to grow. The first mark, my crest, focuses on creation, while the second specializes in raw power. The third enhances rapid-fire ability. But if I truly want to become stronger, I must acquire the fourth crest, the one best suited to combat. One's crest appears at birth and cannot be changed, which means...
So this is the capital. It's nothing like my homeland.
Excuse me, my friend's sword broke. Do you think you could make me one just like it?
Hmm?
You don't have to shout. I hear you just fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that my friend broke her magic sword while protecting me from a monster.
A magic sword? And you expect me to just remake it? You can't possibly be serious.
But there has to be something you can do.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
These weapons are well made, though the enchantments aren't applied very well. Are there any other sorts?
The long and short of it is, it can't be done.
I'm begging you, mister. The entrance exams are tomorrow. If I don't get her a sword, she'll...
If you need it that fast, you might have better luck looking elsewhere. You see, the thing is, I can't make a sword magical by myself.
But we've already tried everywhere else.
Would one of our ready-made swords work?
It needs to be roughly this long, but also light enough for a girl to swing around one-handed like this.
The type of sword you're describing would most definitely be enchanted, there's no doubt about it. And it's far from easy to make.
I can handle the enchantment.
You really think so?
Yeah, sure, kid. I can understand wanting to show off. But what she's asking can't be done, and she needs to accept that.
My fourth crest is far from the most suitable choice for bestowing enchantments. That said, it's just a basic magic sword.
Give it up. You've got the crest of failure. The process went from tricky to impossible.
Please, sir, make me a sword.
Huh?
And make sure it has a setting for a magistone.
Wait, you don't mean...
I'm going to put my faith in him to get it done.
Are you sure about this? If he fails, the sword will be alright. But you're out of magistone.
It's a gamble, but I'll bet on him. I've got good instincts about these things. All right, kid. Give it a shot. Oh, I just realized I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Alma. Alma Lipposius. I didn't want my parents marrying me off to some weirdo, so I chose to set out on my own.
And I'm Matthias. That's Matthias Hildesheimer. You can call me Maddie, though.
All right, Maddie. Oh, yeah. This new sword, it's for a good friend of mine. We left home together to forge our futures. Alma. Hey, speak of the devil. Lurie! Alma, have you had any luck at this shop?
Oh, she's gorgeous.
All of the merchants I spoke with turned me away. I might not be able to find a magic sword by Oh, let me introduce Matty. He was generous enough to offer his enchantment services in the making of your new sword.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Matthias Hildesheimer.
You got real formal out of nowhere.
Could my introduction have been too off-putting? This is what I get for never having made any friends.
What's wrong, Lurie? Salutations, my name is Lurie Abendroth, and I don't have a boyfriend. If you'd like, I'd be alright with you just calling me Lurie.
So, no boyfriend?
Oh, in case you were curious.
I had no idea it was customary here to reveal your relationship status when meeting someone.
My work is done.
Right, I'll start the enchantment. Hand me the magistone.
You can do it here?
Sure, it won't take that long. Here goes.
Okay.
Enhanced fortitude and sunder steel are the only way to make something this long and light sturdy enough for live combat. That should do it. Go on, give it a try.
Oh, wait, you're done? Is it really enchanted?
There's no way he could have done it in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, isn't the enchantment process supposed to take way longer?
And he didn't recite any incantations.
The only way to be certain is to try it out. It should be easy enough to tell if an enchantment actually stuck. Okay, I'd say it worked. The thing's crazy sharp.
It only took him a moment. What manner of trickery is this?
It's merely a standard enchantment.
What you did is anything but standard. Where did you learn how to do that, huh, Maddie?
It shouldn't be possible to enchant a sword that quickly. But I'd say it's pretty damn clear the sword has been enchanted. And without an incantation. As the one who forged that sword, I'd know whether you swapped it out with sleight of hand. That means the only possible conclusion is...
Gulp. Is what, sir?
Say, lad, want to become an enchanter?
No, thank you.
The practical skills exam will now begin, with a focus on swordsmanship and casting.
Yes, sir! Hi, Maddie. I didn't know you were here to take the entrance exams as well.
Oh, yeah.
Why'd they have to make the tactics portion of the test so hard? And after doing so well in all the other subjects. Don't lose hope. Come on. Let's all work together to pass this test.
Sure. Okay.
You're wide open! I have to admit, I'm impressed. You're skilled with a blade. But can you dodge this? Hey, wait! Where's my sword? I yield! Where did you get that sword?
I passed my test, Maddie. Congratulations, Luri. I couldn't have done it without that sword you made me.
Hey, don't mention it.
Next, Matthias Hildesheimer.
Looks like it's my turn.
Give it your best. Good luck.
Thanks. Hold on. Where's the examiner?
Matthias Hildesheimer. There's a rumor going around that you're the one who enchanted Luri Abendroth's sword.
That's right. Who are you?
Then you'll need more than an examiner, which is why I'll conduct your test. I'd like to see for myself what your father, Kastner, taught you about the blade.
Wait, you know my father?
Yes. Handle yourself well enough against me, and I'll vouch for you to pass regardless of your other test scores.
So be it. His stance leaves him wide open. He must think he's taking it easy on me. That must be why he said, if you handle yourself well enough. I'll take it as an insult. This is a test. Its purpose is to show them precisely what I can do.
What? A whelp like you parried my strike? I yield. He beat Guile, the captain of the Knight's Order.
Wow! Wasn't he amazing, Luri? Definitely, although it all went by so fast I couldn't quite follow what happened.
Next up, we have the casting exam. Luri Abendroth, you're first.
Yes, sir.
In this section, we'd like to see you attack all 5 targets by casting Fire Arrow.
Magic of flame that dwells within me. Go forth and pierce my foe in the form of a blazing arrow! Oh yeah! Way to go, Larry!
Incanted casting? As the name suggests, it's a method for casting spells through the use of verbal components. Anyone can use it regardless of their ability, but it offers an inefficient conversion rate on the user's magic power, and also leaves you vulnerable to attacks mid-chant. They're not ideal for combat. I'd thought the practice was long dead.
Awesome!
That's the Crest of Glory, all right. Talk about elite. Wish I'd been born with the Crest of Glory, too.
But in this day and age, the first crest, which is highly compatible with incanted casting, is labeled the Crest of Glory and held to be without equal for the purpose of magical combat. On the other hand, my 4th crest is considered. Excuse me, is Fire Arrow the only spell allowed?
No, not necessarily, but it is the most basic spell, so... Oh, you've got the Crest of Failure, but if you do well enough in the other subjects, you might still pass.
As long as I destroy the targets, right?
Yes.
Crest of Failure casting severely limits my range. I don't think I could even reach 1/3 of the way to the target. Fine then. You might want to step back a bit further, sir. I can assign it limited directionality, but it won't prevent collateral damage.
How is he doing that? There was no incantation! Could it be a wordless spell?
Wordless casting has fallen out of favor, and the fourth crest is derisively called the Crest of Failure. That's the status quo in this day and age. Oh, I might have overdone it. It fits perfectly.
Hey, Maddie!
She looks beautiful in uniform, too.
What is with the two of you? Oh, I was just thinking...
Come on. We don't want the opening ceremony starting without us.
And now, a few words from our acting headmaster.
My name is Edward, and I serve as the headmaster. I despise long speeches. As far as I'm
This
concerned,
guy is in
such
charge of the
formality
entire
is for the
school.
First Academy. Ability is paramount at my academy. Unlike First Academy, we don't base everything on lineage or crest. Now, rookies, go practice your skill. Dismissed.
He wasn't joking about hating long speeches.
I almost forgot. Matthias Hildesheimer. I'd like you to drop by my office when this is over.
Huh? Why did he single me out? Because I destroyed the training grounds? He isn't going to expel me on my first day, is he? I mean, I even used a spell to repair the damage.
Go in already, Matthias.
Yes, sir. This seems bad. I knew it.
Matthias Hildesheimer. Your sword bested the captain of the Knight's Order, and you demonstrated an effortless command of wordless spells during your casting exam. Caster being your father explains it somewhat, but something tells me there's a deeper reason why someone your age is so unexpectedly powerful. I won't pry as to why that is, but I do want to ask you for some assistance.
What kind of assistance?
Easy. You saw the other students casting incanted spells, didn't you?
That's right. Why do they use such an inefficient technique? Wordless spells are far more suitable for combat.
Inefficient. Unfortunately, Matthias, casting a spell without verbal components has become a lost art form.
As I suspected.
I don't know of a single other person in this kingdom that can still use wordless spells. It's something I'd like to change. I want to revive wordless spell techniques here at Second Academy and pass on this lost knowledge to the students.
That's a great idea.
There's only one thing stopping me.
Oh, really?
Yes. Our sister academy here in the capital. The First Royal Academy's curriculum. The nobility endorses the First Academy's teachings and their proven track record. We've had no choice but to follow the standards set by our rival's curriculum.
What kind of track record?
It's here. First Academy's published research.
This is their track record? But it only references incanted spellcasting.
Incanted spells are the only form of casting accepted in academia at large. The practice of wordless spells has been rejected.
How do we change that?
With a demonstration at the next inter-school competition. With a show of such force, it'll prove the power of wordless casting once and for all.
So I take it, this was the assistance you asked me to provide.
Right. It is my earnest hope that you will instruct us in the ways of wordless spellcasting. So, Matthias, can we count on you?
I'd be glad to.
May I have your attention, class? Today we'll be working on wordless spells.
Working on wordless spells? I didn't even know they were a thing.
I understand your confusion. That's why we have a special guest instructor. He'll walk us through how it works.
Hey, isn't he the one who passed the entrance exams at the top of the class? Yep, it sure is. That's our boy, Maddie. You can't take credit for him, Alma.
Matthias, could you provide the class with a little demonstration of just how wordless casting works?
Very well.
eyes.
Quiet down, everyone. Mattias isn't the only one who can use wordless spells. Mr. Geisel?
Right. I've never been all that good at casting, but thanks to Mattias's teachings, I've come this far in the span of a single day.
Now then, class, let's get to it.
Right! Hey, Maddie, I can do it now, too.
Wow, can you really?
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll show you. I did it just like Mr. Geisel.
You don't have to grunt the way he did for it to work.
Huh?
Any luck, Luri?
I seem to have the general feel for casting like this, but I'm having a hard time shaking my incantation habit. I may have drained my magic from practicing. The others are all doing so well. Watching how impressive wordless spells can be, it makes me wonder why we ever stopped using them in the first place. It doesn't make any sense.
She's right, it doesn't. Why has wordless casting fallen out of favor?
Hello, Maddie.
I know. Would you please hold out your hand?
Okay. Oh, Maddie,
Well, I have to. This way I can transfer some of my magic energy to you.
Can you really transfer your magic?
Yes. I use a spell that attunes my magic to a target. Of course, it's typically only used for enchantments.
Enchantments. I did it! Did you see me, Maddie?
Way to go! And that's how I taught my fellow students the basics of wordless casting. A month passed by.
It's time, Maddie. I just hope there aren't any magical chosen ones this year.
Magical chosen ones?
That's what they call leaders at First Academy with extremely strong casting ability. Any year Second Academy has a shot at winning, one of these annoying magical chosen one guys shows up. If I remember correctly, the last captain of the Mage's Order was one of them.
It would appear one is present. His magic power is roughly 10 times higher than my own.
Whoa, 10 times? Are you sure, Maddie? That's demon-level magic energy.
Demon. These demons, they're natural enemies of humans, aren't they?
Most definitely. Demons are the greatest threat to humanity that there is. Even if all the court magicians worked together, they'd have a hard time bringing one down. But why would you ask that?
Oh, I was just curious. Demons, huh? So they've survived into this era.
Hey, look, a crest of failure wimp.
A crest of failure all by himself?
So what? You don't have any buddies, kid? Or did they all mess their trousers and run away? Hey, crest of failure, tremble before the might of our magical chosen one, Devilus!
Headmaster, I believe Second Academy has given up on victory entirely.
They just handed us our 65th straight win.
Please grant Mattias victory. So, not the witty repartee type, eh? I'd understand if my chosen one's crest of glory has frightened you into submission.
Looks like I was right. He's not human at all. He's a demon. He's just using a disguise spell to hide his true form from everyone. He even has a fake crest that lets him walk amongst humans.
Without further ado, the 65th Inter-Academy Magic Competition will now commence. Begin!
Magic of the searing flame that dwells within!
Lasus and Gias are both out!
Rotten brats! Magic of the searing!
I got him. He activated the spell before even starting his chant.
Did he just cast without?
He did the same with his guard spell. But doesn't that mean...
It's simple. He's only been pretending to chant.
Arrow!
The demon's head is its weak point. Hey, you! Forget your incantation?
Come forth, flame!
Right, that proves it. A spell-casting demon masquerading as an incantation-using student. The demons must be the ones that brought wordless casting into decline. The demons would want to keep human spells as weak as possible. They must have infiltrated First Academy a long time ago and arranged to have the fourth crest declared the crest of failure to hide its true power.
Come, Blade! What is this? How can a nothing like you be so strong?
Have you ever considered that you're a lousy fighter?
What's happening? I don't understand.
used a spell shatter?
That's right. And I tacked on a magic veil for good measure, just to be certain you wouldn't notice.
Hey, has he got wings?
Does that mean that Devilis is...
What's going on?
Impossible. Devilis was a demon all along. Send word to the palace. Evacuate the students immediately.
So, what now?
Damn you!
A retreating demon will make use of the full flight spell. It will take him about 1.5 seconds from beginning to spread his wings to take off, 0.8 seconds to engage my enchantment, with 0.7 seconds remaining. Easily done. Now it's over for you.
Did he defeat that demon? Single-handedly?
I can't believe the demons have infiltrated the Academy system. I could have sworn I drove them to the brink of total annihilation in my former life as Gaius the Sage. How many of the serious problems of my prior life have bled over into this day and age?
Pop quiz, Alma. What's the best crest for enchantment? Crest of Glory. And for power? Crest of Standard. Now, Maddie, say all the crests 3 times fast.
Crest of Glory, Crest of Standard, Crest of Lesser, Crest of Failure. Crest of Glory, Crest of Standard, Crest of Lesser, Crest of Failure. Crest of Glory, Crest of Standard, Crest of... Ah! In need of even greater power, I sought reincarnation. Thousands of years later, I was reborn as Matthias, third son of the Hildesheimer family. But when I'd finally regained the memories of my prior life as Gaius, I found that this world considered the strongest crest the weakest, and spellcasting techniques in general were in decline.
Trev, for all we know, do not speak of this with anyone outside the Academy.
Maddie!
Huh?
I'm so glad you're safe. You weren't hurt, were you?
No, I am perfectly fine now.
Easy, Luri. You know exactly what you're doing. I was just so worried in the moment.
I only beat one demon. It really isn't that big of a deal.
No one in history has ever dispatched a demon single-handedly.
Please enter.
Edward, I have not seen you in some time.
Sire, you honor me with this visit.
We've known each other long enough. Such formalities are unneeded. I take it this is the boy?
Indeed, the hero of the day, the mighty Matthias.
I am Second Academy's first-year student, Matthias Hildesheimer, Your Majesty.
Matthias, I am duly impressed by your defeat of that demon. Normally, I would send word of your heroic deed far and wide and bestow upon you a fief.
No, not a fief, anything but that. I reincarnated to become stronger, not to waste my time managing a bunch of land.
And yet, unfortunately, a public proclamation would make it known that demons have infiltrated our ranks, which in turn would cause mass panic.
I'll gladly accept something else, my king.
A magic sword, perhaps. I recently purchased a mighty blade with a double enchantment.
Double enchantment?
The blacksmith in town who sold it to me said it was enchanted by a youth of great skill passing through.
Of course. That store owner asked me to make another before leaving.
May I infer, a youth of great skill may not be interested. Is there anything else the hero might desire?
Since I have this chance, I might as well go for broke. There is. I request the rights to all resources located within the kingdom's dungeons, Your Majesty.
The dungeon's resources? Do you mean the ore that lies inside them and the loot from their monsters?
Yes, and of course I have no intention of monopolizing them. Dungeons are the greatest asset a kingdom can boast, superior even to gold mines. In my past life, kingdoms would even go to war over claims to dungeons, and the monster parts and magical metals they contained. But magical knowledge has waned significantly since my last life. It's entirely possible that they don't know the true value of dungeons.
If that is what the Slayer of Demons wishes, then I grant you free reign.
You have my gratitude.
With that, I shall consider the matter of your reward settled. Now, Matthias, I wish to hear your opinion.
My opinion, sire?
Strange tidings. The 4 magical chosen ones that once resided in my realm have all mysteriously disappeared without a trace. Among that number is the last captain of the Mage's Order, the magical chosen one, Erhard.
The magical chosen ones. Are they all demons?
The earliest record of the first magical chosen ones is several hundred years old. This suggests that demons have been steadily infiltrating our kingdom over the course of centuries.
In my former life, I drove the demons to the very brink of destruction. But after I died in pursuit of achieving reincarnation, the few surviving demons must have infiltrated human society and started spreading erroneous magical knowledge, like casting and crests, with the purpose of causing human power to wane over time.
Due to your actions, Mattias, the vile demons have been driven from our kingdom. Does this mean the threat has passed?
I fear not, Your Majesty. That might have made things worse.
Please explain.
If the unmasking of Devilis caused the other magical chosen ones to flee from the kingdom, it's a sign they see no further value in maintaining the masquerade.
And if so?
The demons' next move may be to muster their forces and attempt to lay waste to this kingdom. That said, demons are less than adept at organizing en masse, if their intention is to gather up a great force before pressing their attack. I predict it will take 3 months for them to organize.
They'll be ready within 3 months?
Hardly enough time for us to mount a defense.
It's plenty. We simply need to cover the entire kingdom in a magical barrier before the demons can strike.
A kingdom-sized barrier?
That's right. We'll make use of a divine-class artifact to project a permanent barrier across the land. If all the students of Second Academy work together, we'll finish preparations within a month. In the meantime, I advise that we continue practicing with wordless magic.
We have no way of facing this impending threat by ourselves. We must place our faith in the hero who defeated a demon in single combat. Mattias Hildesheimer, I appoint you leader of the fight against the demon scourge.
His Majesty granted you access to anything you might request, whether it be for the creation of the barrier or for other personal purposes.
I don't see what I'll need to construct the barrier. I might still have to hit up a dungeon and gather the Magistones, Mithril, and Orichalcum myself.
That enchanted blade was found in an ancient ruin. Unfortunately, nobody knows how to use it.
The pattern of the magic that runs through it. I knew it! It's a magic sword I made in my past life. A test project from when I was obsessed with making magic swords. I think I'll figure it out.
Oh yeah? You really want to take that ancient thing?
I forged it to be even tougher than Orichalcum. It should be perfect for the barrier's core. Also, I think I'll take this pendant. This is a magic item I made in my past life as well. It massively boosts the gains granted by experience points picked up during an adventure. Precisely what I need right now. They're really starting to get the hang of it. I entreated the king for a full re-evaluation of casting theory in the crest ranking system, but it takes time for ideas to change once they've calcified. With that said, I can't just sit back and allow humanity to die out before I get the chance to make myself properly strong. So I'll need to work with them for a while.
Hey, Maddie! We heard from the headmaster himself. You're making a barrier to protect the entire kingdom?
That's right. I'll be heading to a dungeon soon to collect the necessary materials for it to work.
A real dungeon? You're going in already?
Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, it's always better to have a party when dungeon delving. Luri, Alma.
Huh? Go on.
Would the two of you like to be in my party?
Your party? So in other words, you're asking if we want to go into the dungeon with you, is that right?
What's the matter? Do they not feel comfortable being around me?
We're thrilled that you invited us. But are you certain that we aren't going to hold you back? I'd love to go to a dungeon and get stronger, but unfortunately I'm not very good with a sword. That's right, you've always had better luck using a bow, haven't you? A bow and arrows are always useful for hunting, but I was told they're bad for combat, since they don't play well with spellcasting.
Is that all that's bothering you? Bows are great for magical combat.
Wait, they are?
Watch this, Alma.
Right. You infused the arrow?
And that was a simple magic enchant.
Amazing! At least in your hands. I'm not so sure I can measure up.
I think you can pull it off. You just have to believe in yourself. that, and you have the crest of standard. It's perfect for magical archery.
What, really? You convinced me. I think I will take your party invitation, Maddie. Excuse me, did you say that move was an enchantment?
In a sense, you're infusing an arrow with magical power.
You think I could do it too?
Well, is casting enchantments something you like, Luri?
It is! And watching you do it just now made me really want to learn how to do it myself. Plus, if I'm infusing equipment with magical power, I won't have to fight.
Is that the reason? To be honest, Luri, your crest is better suited for enchantments than for combat anyway.
This is absolutely perfect. I would love the chance to join your party, Maddie. Please teach me all there is to know about enchantments. Easy, Luri. I was doing it again, wasn't I?
Look at how thrilled she is about the properties of the crest that I forced my own reincarnation to be rid of. All right, I'm ready to go. With my fourth crest specializing in close combat, I can hold the front line. Alma can cover my flanks with her bow, while Luri and her first crest provide support. We make a well-balanced party. We're all set. Time for our party to hit the dungeon.
Right. I never knew there was a dungeon underneath the academy.
The dungeon's environmental features and the strength of its monsters will change as we descend. But the monsters here on the first floor shouldn't be all that difficult. I'll go fetch one.
Huh? What did you...
I found one.
It's a monster!
Sorry if I startled you. I thought it might be a good idea to use this one for practice. Alma, see if you can hit this guy with one of your arrows.
I won't have any problem hitting it, but I don't think an arrow will pierce that thing's shell.
Just try it. Do what you'd do if you were about to cast one of your spells, but channel it into the arrow instead.
Into the arrow. Is this right?
You've got it. Line up your shot and let it fly.
Here I go. Wow, I did it. That was incredible. That was the same spell you used earlier, right, Maddie?
Yeah. But that was only the first trick. Alma, draw your bow again and hold it at the ready.
Right.
This time, when you release your draw, try to feel the connection between yourself and the arrow. It should feel like there's a thread of magic tied to the arrow, and you're holding onto it at the other end.
I'll try. Another monster! The arrow changed course mid-flight.
That one's called a thread-guided enchantment. Now, using what you've learned, I want you to practice until you're able to hit 2 monsters with a single shot.
Right. Count on me. Oh, monsters, let's play.
Magistones will appear when you defeat the monsters, so make sure you pick those up. We'll need them for the barrier.
Got it.
And while she's doing that, we can...
Are you gonna say cast enchantments?
Actually, there's something else that we need to do first.
If we have to.
Hey, don't worry. It's all part of learning enchantments.
Well, you mean it? I'll do my very best.
You'll need to learn how to make your own weapons, so you'll have something to practice your enchantment spells on.
But doesn't that take several years of training with a blacksmith?
These are for practice purposes. They don't have to be perfect, so you don't have to spend much time on them. Now for the matter of raw materials. This should do.
Huh?
Brittle shatter. Crude dungeon ore. From here, the next step is to refine it to extract the metal we'll need for the weapons.
I've always been under the impression that dungeon walls were fundamentally synonymous with indestructibility.
Well, they're synonymous with being valuable resources in my book. Anyway, time to start refining it.
Okay.
We'll melt the dungeon ore with pure magic power, then recrystallize it with a water spell. We'll smash those crystals into powder with brittle shatter, followed by a magic spell to aggregate the desired elements. We'll repeat this process again and again until...
Look, I did it! I've made pure clusters of iron and mithril.
And on your first try, you're a natural.
Thank you so much.
And wow, would you look at that smile?
So now that we have this, are you gonna teach me how to make weapons out of it?
Yeah, and since you're such a fast learner, I want to see if you can go right from making a weapon to enchanting it. Shall we begin?
Please do. Oh yeah, I'm able to skewer 3 at once now. I've picked up lots of magistones, so I'll head back and check in. I hope Maddie's able to teach Luri as well as he taught me. Ooh. I did it! I enchanted a sword strong enough to let me break you're doing. Way to go, Luri! You're already able to make such awesome equipment? Yes, but only because Maddie gave me such awesome instruction. Any monsters foolish enough to come after us now will regret it.
Yep, all the monsters from here to the 10th floor.
Oh, wait, the 10th floor?
You've progressed enough. I think you can handle it. Let's use this opportunity to test ourselves and see how much we've learned.
Huh? This floor seems different from all of the previous ones. Guys, look out! We've got company! I'll use a wide-range spell to deal with them. No good? I'll try my arrows. Oh yeah! Talk about a clean sweep! That was amazing, Alma! Stand back! It's tougher than I expected. I'll help you out. New arrows! Huh. Thank you, Luri. Sure.
I'm impressed. They're really starting to get a feel for combat. My pendant consolidates the magic power of defeated monsters to increase experience gains. It's playing a big part in their improvement, too. Nice craftsmanship, former me. But now, the real test begins. Be careful. Killer dogs are exponentially stronger than the monsters you've fought so far.
Wait, exponentially?
Should I step in to save them?
Almost! Thank you, Luri. And this should do it. All right, Alma!
That was excellent teamwork. Alma, I saw you guiding 2 arrows simultaneously. And Luri, your support was on point. Okay, it should be a while before more monsters come here. Let's set up camp.
A camp?
We use a barrier to establish a safe area to rest. I just infused this Magistone here.
Oh!
And there it is. You should both rest.
Where are you going, Maddie?
I'm heading down to the lower floors. It's the only place I can hope to find adamantite, which I need to make the kingdom's barrier. And I'm also ready to find out just how far I've come, now that I finally have the 4th crest.
How much further do you think you need to go?
The 25th floor, I think?
Oh, the 25th? But the deepest anyone's ever gone in this dungeon was the 23rd floor. And that was the legendary party under the protection of the god of magic Gaius, which was 30 members strong, by the way.
Did she just say the god of magic Gaius? Must be a coincidence. These monsters are a waste of my magic. I need to hurry. What I seek lies deeper. Yes, my hunch was right. The rocks here contain adamantite. I'll gather some and head back. This sensation, it has to be. There's a powerful monster there, what's known as a floor boss. Floor bosses are without a doubt the leading cause of party mortality. I currently have less magic power than the average mage from my past life would. What should I do under these circumstances? The answer's obvious, isn't it? Go for it! I'll use all the knowledge and experience of a lifetime and a half to defeat that floor boss. One should always set the stage for the enemy. I've dispatched the monsters and flattened the pillars to create a path. Now come. Compel detect. It's here? No, wait. It's... You just couldn't use the path I already made, could you? Arc Serpent. One hit like that and I'm dead. No doubt in my mind about it. And not just that. Its acidic venom corrodes the ground itself, and the resulting fumes will toxify the air as time passes. I'll make this quick. That said, this will be my first proper challenge since acquiring the 4th crest. It may go by in a flash, but I intend to enjoy myself. A single scale? No matter. That should be enough to make an opponent completely unaccustomed to injury recognize me as an actual threat. As expected. Was that painful? Well, it's not over yet. Sunder Steel, Resist Acid, Magic Slash, Tri-Cap! Still in the fight, eh? You're tough, I'll give you that. Here's a little trick I'm bringing back from the old days. A favorite of sword-wielding casters. The shattering of a Magistone covers the area in a thick veil of magic power and particles. I gather them all up and focus them into my blade. Special magic enchantment.
What the blazes was that? Earthquake?
Oh, Earhart, did you just feel a massive burst of magic power?
Wishful thinking. No human in this day and age has access to that level of magic power.
Oh, look, Alma. It's Maddie. I didn't expect you back so soon.
Yeah, well, I took down a really big monster, and then it kind of filled up my inventory.
You defeated a really big monster?
See?
Am I imagining things, or are they staring at us?
Oh, please don't mind them. It's just that Second Academy students are bound to attract attention, even more so lately.
What, really?
Yes, more and more students are completing monster hunts, a shocking number of first years in particular.
That makes sense. Maddie's been such an excellent teacher.
Now then, how can I help you today?
We've come to offload some of the loot we picked up in the dungeon.
My goodness, you must be quite powerful mages to be scouring the dungeon already. Is the Crest of Failure bearer your porter?
What? If it weren't for Maddie, we wouldn't...
I've certainly been hauling my fair share. See?
Huh?
How much does something like this go for?
A storage spell. I'd heard rumors such magic existed, but I can't believe it's real.
Understandable. We were shocked too.
Is there anything else you want to sell?
Oh, and the Magistone.
Whoa, that thing's massive! Is that thing really a Magistone?
A stone that size could be a national treasure.
Yeah, I got it by defeating the Arc Serpent you just saw. It's not really big enough, though, for what I need.
That Magistone isn't big enough for what exactly?
I'll need a much larger stone to make my barrier. Of course, I could always head back down into the dungeon and find another one even bigger.
You're like some kind of arcane field national treasure generator now, Maddie.
Well, I'm not 100% certain our guild can even afford all of this stuff.
I can't believe they actually gave us 750 gold. I've never seen so much money.
We'll split it 3 ways. That's 250 gold apiece, which isn't bad for a day's work.
250? We don't deserve that much. Aren't parties supposed to split the proceeds based on the contribution made by individual members?
Is that so? I wouldn't know, since I hardly ever partnered with anybody in my past life.
What is it?
We should return to the academy quickly.
But why? This magical aura, could it be them?
Yes. 2 demons approach, and they're heading to Second Academy.
Lord Ashrel, we're almost there.
The human that defeated Devilis is a student at Second Academy, isn't that right?
Correct. Let's test this upstart's mettle.
Pull your punches a little. Humans are so fragile after all.
One of the demons is on the weak end of the scale, but the other one is even stronger than Devilis.
Really? Although you made defeating Devilis look pretty easy back in the arena.
Right. So with that in mind, I'll go after the strong one. I'll leave the weaker one to the 2 of you.
Are you asking us to fight a demon? There's no way we're ready for that.
You 2 will be okay. At your current level, you can put up a good fight. I have a plan, but I'm going to need you to buy me some time while I take out the stronger demon. It's all up to us. We have to stop the demons before they reach the academy.
So be it. If you believe I can do it, Maddie, then I will. I'll do my part too. Now that we're an adventuring party, we can't allow you to shoulder the burden alone.
Lord Ashrel, how shall we proceed?
I was thinking we'd start with a spell from above.
What is it, my lord?
They're coming.
I will admit you startled me there, you little rat, but you do not have the power to match.
Even if he's weaker, he's still a demon. I can't deal damage without enhancements.
Are you the human child who defeated Devilis?
What do you think?
Cute. Whether it was you or not, you are still a human. And thus, you must die.
A direct hit would kill me on the spot. My magic power is still lower than I'd like, but if I burn about half of it...
And that's that. What?
If you're short on resources, take what you need from your enemy.
You reflected it back at me. Well played, human.
It seems the demons of this age have a habit of underestimating humans. Won't you be surprised when you realize I didn't reflect it? I took control.
Oh no, Lord Ashrel!
Once they've been brought into play, these control spheres stick around until a spell takes them out.
Where do you think you're going?
Control spheres aren't able to stop physical attacks, which is why this fight required strategy. Now, Alma!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure. This arrow hit me and now I feel...
Alright, 2 for 2!
Luri enchanted those arrows with a debuffing spell to disrupt their magic power and slow them down.
I'll take care of him. Those two are yours, Deshrin.
Now we've split them up, exactly like we planned.
Clearly, you've got a few odd tricks up your sleeve, but there will be no further interference going forward.
What's this now? He seems to think he split us up.
It's time to end this game. There's no chance of reflecting this spell.
A large-scale spell. Frightening indeed. It would obliterate my control spheres outright. However, if I were to fire a spell at the right time into the casting circle's weak point...
What the...
What's the matter? You've never had a spell canceled on you before?
Never! But you shouldn't let success go to your head, human! What is this? Why can't I hit you?
It's simple, really. You've grown complacent, and your swordsmanship isn't up to snuff. My memory retained the entirety of the combat experience from my past life. He never stood a chance at matching me.
In that case...
Hey you! Where do you think you're going? A flight spell isn't going to save you either. I have full control over all your casting.
You beast! Just what are you?
Calling me a beast is an affront I will not abide from a demon.
You fell for it. The fact that you went out of your way to cancel my spell was a sign that you really didn't want me to cast it.
A concealed cast. So he was constructing the casting circle the whole time we were crossing swords?
I know that spell. It's one of Lord Ashrel's.
So you were able to dodge my spell. But at least I rid myself of those annoying spheres. I'll let you keep your life this time around. But next time...
An occlusion orb. A spell to contract the body's magical power conduits and dam up the flow. Usually it's no more than a nuisance. Unless it's been cast on someone concentrating vast amounts of magic power for a spell like Full Flight. Denied an outlet, the magic runs wild within them. If you don't have enough magic power, take what you need from the enemies. And now you'll try to...
How did you... No!
I kept him from playing his ace in the hole. He was just about to cast a powerful spell, one exclusive to demons that gives up the user's life to summon a vast horde of monsters. I sealed it before he got the chance. Your sudden appearance seems to have stirred up panic. All in all, I'd have to say you're pretty irritating.
Damn, Brat.
That's another successful dispatch.
More of those strange arrows.
Displace. Right. Move it!
They got away again.
They're doing quite well for their first time. Wait for the demon to approach, hit it with a disruption arrow, then quickly withdraw. They're keeping him at a distance to make it easier to dodge his attacks. I'll just step in and finish things.
Impudent human vermin. Once Lord Astral rejoins me, we'll make you pay.
Hey!
Maddie's back.
What are you doing here? Where is Lord Astral?
Oh, your little friend? I left him back there.
What? A whelp like you bested Lord Astral? How is that even possible?
If you'd like to find out, I'd be glad to show you.
That spell, what the... Can it be?
Yes, behold the light of death that can slay a demon in a single strike. Actually, it's just a simple light spell that looks similar. At my current magic levels, there's no way I could cast the real thing. What now? It's your move.
Damned beast. This isn't over.
Alma, fire!
But he's too far.
It'll work.
Right. Luri, here you go. Maddie!
I can't match the speed of full flight in my current state, but an arrow can.
Stay back! Stay back!
Another demon successfully dispatched.
That was amazing, Maddie. I can't believe we just fought a demon and won. Almost all of your shots hit their mark, Alma. I owe it all to the enchanted arrows you kept handing me. I never would have been able to do it if Maddie hadn't taken the time to teach me the spells. What's the matter?
You mean an academy student defeated those things? No, two beautiful girls helped him.
This is bad. There are too many of them. This is only going to complicate things.
What should we do now, Maddie?
There's only one thing to be done when surrounded by enemies it would be imprudent to slay.
Enemies?
The best course of action is to utilize a movement spell and aim for a hole in their ranks. In a case like this, that's straight up.
Yeah, but there's a problem with that plan. We can't fly.
That's right, I haven't taught you that one yet. Sorry about this.
What, Maddie?
The thing to do is run.
Wow, Maddie, you're so strong. Hey, look at that. It's so pretty.
Let me congratulate you all on a job well done.
That's the king, Luri. I think we're underdressed.
I know you to be a man of action, so what do you ask for, Matthias? If treasure is what you seek, visit the storehouse once more.
There's nothing left in the storehouse I'm interested in. Authority over Second Academy, perhaps? No, I'm planning to leave the Academy once the demons have been dealt with, and that would just keep me tied down like a thief. Sire, I request dungeons. All that you can give.
As you wish. I'll find as many as I can.
Perfect.
You're asking for more dungeons?
You were both part of this victory. Speak your request, and it shall be fulfilled too.
Sire, I'd like to ask for some money. You can never have too much coin, and you can always find something interesting to spend it on later.
Very well. My ministers will see to it.
Alma's as self-assured as ever, even around the king.
I suppose I'll ask for the same, sire.
You shall both be properly compensated. We can decide on the precise amount later.
Highness, please excuse me. Enough! You can come out!
Matthias?
You can't hide from me, you know. All that magic energy you're pumping out betrays you. I know you're here.
You mean somebody else is here?
Yes. Well, technically they're not here, but demons are watching us as we speak. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? All right. I guess I'll have to force you to talk. Nice. That went well.
Majesty, did that voice sound familiar to you?
Erhard, former captain of the Mages Order. You mean to say he arranged a way to listen in on this room?
Yes, it's a fixed magical interface, Your Majesty, providing the caster with long-range surveillance.
Did you slay the one on the other end?
I dealt a little damage, but I doubt it was enough to finish him.
So the demons have been listening in on our plans all along.
My king, if one traveled 216 miles west of the palace, and 2,749 north. Would one find anything of note in that location? When I destroyed the magical interface, I felt a reaction come from that region.
A village once stood there that was destroyed by demons long ago.
Then that settles it. They've made a lair in the ruins. Given the reverberations in his voice, I suspect he's hiding indoors.
You gleaned all that information from a spell you cast?
So tell us, what do we do?
The demons were kind enough to provide us with their location. We really should go pay them a visit.
But Maddie, it's so far away. Wouldn't it take the better part of a year to get there?
Yeah, that's true. Even with a teleportation spell, my crest couldn't take us very far.
You can teleport? Seriously?
Oh, sure. But it's useless right now, so I'll have to figure out another way for us to cover that distance.
Oh, of course.
Did he seriously just call a legendary spell useless? Is it just me, or did the headmaster seem super enthusiastic? You're right. He was over the moon about helping gather materials for Maddie's magical barrier.
Let's show them how Second Academy does it. We'll round up 1.5 tons of mithril before Maddie's party returns.
Yeah!
He was about to try and rope me into teaching tons of special classes, so I'm getting off easy.
So I'm still unclear on this part. How are we planning on actually getting to where the demons are?
You'll have to wait till we get there to find out. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I have to say, Maddie, you certainly are full of surprises.
What's that supposed to mean? The associated energy signature has weakened since I last felt it. I just hope we'll still be able to get a ride out of this. Oh, here we are.
Hey, what is that? This looks an awful lot like a certain terrifying legendary creature.
Try to think of it as a fancy carriage that can breathe fire.
But isn't that... It's a real-life dragon, isn't it?
More precisely, Iris, the Darkness Dragon.
Isn't that supposed to be one of those horrible kingdom-destroying dragons they speak of in legend?
You two stay here. I'm going to try to negotiate.
Negotiate?
Iris, the Darkness Dragon, was one of the dragons I battled with in my past life. She surrendered early on in the fight, and so I let her live. Iris and I go a long way back. I imagine she'll be happy to see me again.
Cult intruder, you've entered my domain. I did not grant you ingress to my territory.
Huh?
But I have no desire to cause unnecessary death. I will allow you to leave. If you take one more step towards me, then you will die.
I get the feeling she doesn't remember me.
You were warned.
Now look out!
Dragon's breath, huh? But with such an intricate casting circle, all you have to do is strike the weak point.
Did you just use a disruption spell?
Yes, that's right.
Wait, you speak dragon?
I'd have thought that was obvious.
You don't happen to know a man named Gaius by any chance, do you? He died a few thousand years ago, claiming he was going to reincarnate.
Sure, I know Gaius. I'm his reincarnation.
I'm so terribly sorry. I didn't realize it was you and Lord Gaius, or I never would have been so brazen. This has all just been a big misunderstanding. Please, sir, don't kill me. Look at that. The dragon's groveling. Quiet, Alma. It might hear you.
You're safe, Iris. I promise you, I didn't come here to hurt you.
You mean it?
There are some demons I need to deal with, but they're rather far away. Could you fly us to them?
Well, sure, but why not use a teleportation spell?
Because this is my crest now.
Wow, the fourth crest, huh? That's the crest Gaius was always talking about. But he's one of the last people who should be allowed to have a crest that powerful.
You remember he's me, right?
Hey, Maddie, could you give us an update?
Iris is willing to give us a ride. It's safe to come over now.
You're absolutely certain about that? Actually, I never said I could take you. I promise it's not because I wouldn't, but I couldn't. Just take a look at my wings.
That's terrible. How did your wings get so torn up?
After you died in order to reincarnate, a magic reactor in a human kingdom overloaded and blew up. This incited explosions and other magical reactors and sent humanity back to the Stone Age.
That would explain the severe regression I've noticed in this civilization.
Do you think you could repair my wings with your magic?
I have the fourth crest now, so it won't be a perfect fix, but... That should be enough to get you back in the air, right?
Yes! Thank you so much!
Let's start talking in human language now. Oh, my name is Matthias now, and I'd like to keep my reincarnation between us.
Whatever you say.
That's settled.
Ah!
All right, come on, girls. There's no need to be frightened. Now, dispense with the pleasantries.
Nice to meet you. I take it you ladies are Matthias's comrades then? Oh my, I wonder if they didn't hear me. But why would that be? What? Did the dragon really just talk to us? Make sure you kids hold on tight now. Oh! My first flight in 5,000 years! It feels so good! Flying on the back of a dragon. It's almost like a fairy tale. I can't believe how high up we are. Tell me, Matthias, where would you like me to take you and your friends?
2,749 miles in this direction. I want you to fly as fast as a human can bear, but keep our altitude below 3,000 feet.
2,749 miles is a hop, skip, and a jump. Now then, here I go as fast as your frail human bodies can bear.
Whoa, hold on!
What's wrong with you?
I could ask you the same thing. How fast are you planning on going just now?
I believe you said fly as fast as humans can bear. I know I can't base that speed on Gaius, so I thought I'd base it on his old friend Reuter instead.
So basically, you'd go your top speed.
Could she be talking about Gaius, the god of magic, and Reuter, the god of swords? I'm beginning to suspect that this might actually be the same Iris the Darkness Dragon that they spoke of in the legends.
So the gods that they worship in this era seem to share the same names as my old self and my friend Reuter? I suppose there are some truths only gods know. Iris, let's start by going 1/500th the speed you were about to go. Otherwise, you'll just tear your wings up again.
All right, consider it done.
Okay, let's go. Next stop, the village where the demons have been hiding.
Right.
Too late.
He took it out in an instant. I'm not convinced that Maddie's really human. Wow, I'm so glad I'm on his side.
This place is emitting the same magical signature I felt back in the palace, and judging by my senses, there are two of them. One is the Earhart I've heard so much about, though I don't think he'll be a problem. The other one, it has a powerful energy, stronger than that demon I fought last time. However, by this point, my magic's had time to fully recover from that battle.
No, what are you doing? Stop! I'm so sorry!
You okay?
Yes, I'm just a little out of practice with my landings.
I was actually asking them.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
The demons are in there. Did it work?
Huh? Did you cast telepathy? So does this mean we can communicate entirely through our thoughts?
Right. It's better for coordinating combat. Take this. Why don't the two of you handle the offense against the demons this time?
Huh? Isn't that impossible?
That casting circle will get things done. Besides, I have faith in your skills.
Huh?
Now then, we enter the fiend's lair.
Huh? Nobody's here? Huh? Huh?
It looks like... Don't move. Just listen to me.
All right.
Our enemy is hiding. You can't see them because they cast concealment.
They did?
This variation of the concealment spell they're using completely masks emissions of magical power. Is there any place here that seems suspiciously devoid of magic?
Devoid of magic? That corner!
Right answer.
It does seem a bit lacking in magic energy. But I can't find the other one. Didn't you say there were two?
Yes, but don't worry about the other one. You won't be able to find him. I'm going to work a disruption enchantment into his concealment spell. So get ready. All right, here we go. Do it!
staring right at him and he's not moving.
I doubt that he realizes he's been exposed to us.
Then, here goes nothing.
No way! You couldn't have seen through my disguise. It was stupid good.
Yeah, with emphasis on the stupid.
You think your little arrows can hurt a demon? And why are we talking? Why aren't you attacking me on sight? You are Matthias, aren't you?
Yes, I am Matthias.
Hold on. I get it now. If you were the real Matthias, I'd be dead as a doornail by now. I'm not falling for your trick, imposter.
Huh?
Matthias was in the capital. There's no way he could get here so fast. And I'm certainly not going to hide from
What's this guy talking about?
Get ready to die, imposter!
I'll keep him locked down here. I need you to keep hitting him with those arrows.
If you say so. Right.
Blocking my slashes, eh? Though you're merely an imposter, at the very least you're a worthy substitute for that beast.
I said I'm no imposter.
Huh? Pesky gnats. Now die, pathetic fake!
Alma, next volley.
You insist on pointlessly attacking me. I'm amazed by how stupid you humans are. He's fast. No, it's me. Suddenly, I'm feeling so sluggish.
Looks like it's kicking in.
It's what?
That's a magitoxin casting circle. It causes a demon's internal magical power to agglutinate over time, and the spell is designed to activate only after it's sufficiently amassed enough magic energy.
No, it can't be. Am I really gonna lose to an imposter? If you honestly think I'd let that happen, you've got another thing coming!
What's he doing?
I haven't seen that in a while. That's a demon's ace in the hole, Disfortune. The caster uses every last drop of their magical energy before dying.
Huh? It kills them?
Damn you! Before this fight is over, you will feel my full wrath!
Yes, but in exchange, it vastly increases their magic power and grants them frightful strength.
You'll die!
That's not good! Retreat! Just kidding. That's how someone who's good at magic uses a disguise spell.
Damn brat!
That was more than just a simple illusion. You attacked a concentrated cloud of magitoxin. You're finished, Erhard.
We won? That's certainly one way to beat a demon.
You passed this test with flying colors. Nicely done.
Oh, all right!
Great work. Now leave the rest to me. Return to Iris, take to the sky, and wait for me.
Huh? You don't want us to come with you?
No, I think it would be for the best if I faced this other demon alone. Okay, time to get started. The first. Crushing the Magistone disperses the imbued energy into the surrounding air, enough to cause a magic calamity. The next. Usually, this would cause monsters to appear in large numbers. However, the last. If there's a mist demon in the surrounding air when you release the imbued magic, it forces them to materialize instead.
I didn't expect you to force me out of my mist state. In his fury, Erhard referred to you as a beast, although I feel a much stronger word would be more appropriate.
Completely untrue. I would have found it far preferable to not be forced to resort to such brute force methodologies. But what other recourse did I have?
If you've summoned me here, I hope all your affairs are in order, for I bring only death. I'm on an entirely different level from Erhard.
Yes, I know. But in my plan, you're the one who dies.
Then you'll serve as a lesson to the rest.
It's true. He really is on another level when compared to Erhard.
Not feeling quite so confident now, are we? And that should do it. In my mercy, I'll let you choose your death.
Now here's the thing. I don't plan on dying again for at least another millennium. Dying here would get in the way of that.
How very droll.
Almost ready.
Your suffering ends now.
There. Analysis complete. There. Much better.
But how? You truly are a beast.
How dare you! He hasn't figured it out yet. But I imbued my arm with a recovery spell before making him materialize. And that's not all. I also imbued it with an analysis spell. So I received a complete rundown of his magical nature through the wound he caused.
I can't hit him.
Don't you get it yet? You cut off my arm because I allowed you to.
Then this is the same toxin you used on Erhard.
Of course he thinks that.
So be it then. Time for me to end this nonsense.
Magic Circuit Overclock. Though similar to the Disfortune spell Erhard used, it's far more advanced. The odds of him dying from the process are low.
No! Let's be done with this, and quickly!
No. I think it would be better if we took our time.
Wait, what's this? There is no spell in existence capable of nullifying my Magic Circuit Overclock technique.
It's a real puzzle, huh?
In that case... It ends now. This spell dissolves everything it touches into vapor. It's instant death without a materialization spell. What? There's no way you're able to cancel it. I'm the only one who uses that spell. How could you have possibly had a countermeasure?
Like I said, I analyzed your magical nature. Knowing your abilities means I can anticipate your moves and work out my own to counter them. Well, it's kicking in.
What is this?
That wasn't a toxin I hit you with earlier. I used a spell to disrupt your magic control in order to force you to draw excess magic from your surroundings.
With my magic running wild, I'll explode. Is that it?
That's correct. You win a prize for guessing right.
Please don't!
What's happening? Please be okay.
Yes. I assumed as much. Huh? Luri!
We were so worried about you. Are you alright? He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, thanks. I'm sorry if I worried you.
What's this? At it again, huh, Luri? So, what's this thing?
This is a dragon vein pillar.
Dragon vein pillar?
They're conduits of magic power that run through the earth itself. You can use an embedded dragon vein pillar to tap into and harness that flow. Judging by the spell they carved into it, their objective was to summon a horde of monsters into existence.
Huh?
And by horde, I mean about 5,000 10th floor dungeon class monsters, give or take, plus a boss.
5,000?
Yes, the demons likely hid here because of the dragon vein. They could use it to generate a horde of monsters they would send to attack one place in particular.
And that particular place? I'm almost afraid to ask, Maddie.
Right. The capital.
A horde of monsters in the capital? It would be a massacre! We have to get back and warn them so they can evacuate the city!
No need to panic just yet. The explosion would have disrupted the magic involved, and shifted the monster's spawn point to just over 6 miles from the city.
Is that why he made the demon explode like that? Because he knew this would happen? But still, over 6 miles?
We have ways to deal with it.
Huh?
That said, we'll need the Academy's assistance, but we should be able to repel them. I'll explain the details later. For now, let's head back. If we fly straight there, we should make it by sundown.
So, after I drop all of you off, what do you want me to do?
I hadn't even thought about what to do with you. I seem to recall there being a spell that let dragons take on a human form. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I can use that spell and it consumes very little of my power, although I haven't used it very much of late.
Perfect. You can just join us at the academy.
Huh?
I would assume there's not much for you to learn there, but if you join the academy, that means we can stick together. And it'll probably be easier to heal up. Plus, I snagged myself an easy mode of transportation.
I know nothing about human schools or what happens inside them.
The Academy's already adapted to having one student without any common sense. Though lately I've started wondering if we might also fall into that category ourselves.
You heard them. The Academy's already got one resident weirdo. Whoever that might be.
Okay, here it goes nothing.
That's perfect. We won't even have to adjust the age.
She's a girl, and she's naked! Don't look at her, Maddie! Everyone your eyes is pregnant when you talk, it's wrong!
You cut it out!
Huh?
I dispatched Earhart and brought his horns.
In a few days, you traveled thousands of miles to slay a demon and made it back? If you keep doing this kind of thing, sooner or later you're gonna end up emptying out the treasury.
Enough talk about demons for now. There was something else I wanted to discuss with you.
You say enough talk about demons so casually. What is it?
Please accept my associate as a transfer student.
I am Iris.
A transfer? I'll give her a chance, but no special treatment. She'll have to pass the transfer exam to get in.
But of course.
Passing it is no small feat. It's the same format as the entrance exam, but she'll need to score at least 47 out of 50 to pass.
But that's almost a perfect score.
That won't be a problem.
Huh?
But one more thing. I'd like to watch as she takes her test, just in case, you know? I wouldn't interfere.
If you wish, I suppose. Just in case?
Iris only just became human. She may not have full control over her casting. If she were to let her dragon power fly unfettered, she could end up destroying the entire academy before qualifying. Iris, do your best.
When do you plan to tell him about the Dragon Vein Pillar and the Monster Horde?
I wouldn't want to start a panic, so I'll wait until Iris has completed her transfer exam. We'll still have plenty of time from there.
Typical Maddie priorities. I hate this outfit. It's so suffocating.
Toughen up. Humans wear clothing, and that's that. Oh, hey, Iris. Hold out your left hand.
You can make crests too, Maddie? That's amazing.
I simply applied the pattern. It's the same thing that first demon I beat did.
Give that test all you've got.
Sure.
Written exam, start.
Wow, Iris.
I underestimated dragon weirdness.
Hey, Matthias.
I promise it's fine. Don't worry, I vouch for her.
And now, the practical skills exam.
Matthias Hildesheimer. I expect only the best from someone you recommend. Don't disappoint.
Hold on. Who is he?
That's Sir Guile. He's the captain of the Knight's Order. You fought him in the entrance exam.
Oh, right. I remember something like that.
Wait, have you seriously forgotten?
You couldn't have made a worse matchup if you tried. This is tricky.
Swordsmanship exam, start.
Whoopsie. Hey, hold on a minute, all right?
Never, ever show your back on the battlefield!
What's the matter with you? I said hold on.
She caught it barehanded, and she didn't even get a scratch. Just how strong is this little girl?
Since this is a swordsmanship exam, I have to beat him with a sword, isn't that right?
Careful!
1, 2...
Huh?
Looks like I broke it. What should I do?
What should you do? Hey, are you telling me she's supposed to be some ordinary girl?
Yep, as ordinary as they come. Aside from being a dragon.
Next up is the casting exam.
Why do all of the targets have to be so puny?
Here I go.
Are you kidding?
Huh? How did she... What?
What was that, Iris?
My apologies. Oh, it's on now. That was inexplicable.
If anything's inexplicable, it's your casting power. Are you some calamity great monster?
This isn't working. I'll have to try and do it the way Maddie has told me. Right. Here I go.
Here she goes again.
What in blazes is she gonna do this time?
Well, I'll find out soon enough.
I'm going to hit it this time. Huh?
Iris, you...
This time I was able to hit them all. That's good, isn't it?
Of course, she is a darkness dragon.
So, what's your verdict?
That girl's bizarre. That's my verdict. Oh, though I can't exactly fail her, can I? But still, oh well, I suppose. Doof, you passed the test.
Oh, yeah! That's wonderful, Iris!
Oh, my campus.
I'll fix it. I promise. Headmaster, how's gathering materials for the barrier coming along?
I'd love to say it was going smoothly, but...
Not enough crests of glory, I take it?
Most of the crests of glory in the kingdom are enrolled at the First Academy.
All right. If that's the case, shouldn't we ask the First Academy for assistance?
That would prove difficult. To tell the truth, First and Second Academies have never really gotten along. Although, things are too dire to indulge in old rivalries. I'll ask His Majesty to intervene on our behalf.
This is absurd! The headmaster of the inferior Second Academy thinking he has the right to summon me is the definition of audacity! As my subordinate, you should have come to me!
You're here by His Majesty's order. We're both headmasters of our separate academies. But as far as I know, there's no hierarchy there.
Surely you jest! Our superiority is clear from the vast number of students in our ranks bearing the crest of glory!
This guy's giving me deja vu.
I'd rather address the serious matter at hand than continue this hogwash.
Hogwash? How dare you!
I'm referring to the barrier we're putting up over the kingdom to keep out the demon menace. We need help from the First Academy's Crest of Glory users in refining the necessary ore.
I refuse! The prestigious First Academy working under the inferior Second Academy? Preposterous!
Clearly the time has come to reevaluate the way we rank the crests. We proved ourselves at the last competition, right?
Due to demonic interference, the results of that match should be negated!
Come on now. The demonic interference was your student.
I have an idea. Why don't we redo the competition? The loser is beholden to the winner. Each school picks as many students as they want to compete. Agreed?
You have a deal. Although I have one condition I'd like to add.
Which is?
That beast is forbidden from participating. And that goes for the members of his party.
Hold on. That isn't...
That's fine.
We meet again in 2 days. And I cannot wait until these slanderous claims about First Academy losing to you pathetic amateurs are overturned once and for all. Ta-ta for now, gentlemen.
Can we still win under his conditions?
Of course. We're going to shut them up once and for all.
Looks like they took advantage of your offer of an unlimited roster.
I'd planned to send Iris into the fight if any of them seemed overly dangerous, but I don't sense any demons here. Apparently, we won't need Iris after all.
I'm surprised you fools actually showed up.
Naturally. We have no need to run from the likes of you.
Our participants have been chosen from our Academy's most capable Crest of Glory students. First Academy, show these charlatans what real magic is!
Yes, sir!
Well, where are your fighters?
Here they come now.
Huh? What? You jest! Surely Second Academy fielded more than 5 students!
We chose 2 crests of lesser, 2 crests of standard, and 1 crest of failure.
You insist on mocking me at every turn!
Are we gonna stand around talking, or shall we begin?
Fine then. As you wish. The outcome is predetermined.
Makeup competition, begin!
Magic of the searing flame that dwells within me!
Wordless casting, are you kidding? You incompetent oafs! What's wrong with you? There's only 5 of them!
Match complete! Winner, Second Academy!
Looks like 5 was overkill.
No, this can't be! I flat out refuse to accept this result!
And why is that?
Obviously those 5 students are beasts! My one condition was no beasts allowed!
While it's true that those 5 children may be some of our most exceptional students, their ability is not significantly greater than any of their peers at Second Academy.
If that's the case, I dare you to prove it!
How are we supposed to do that?
Let me pick, and my choice is her!
So you're picking me? Okay, I'll do it, but I didn't bring a weapon with me.
Try this one.
Hold on. Hey, when did you get my sword?
Not so fast. I want to inspect it to make sure there are no tricks.
Go ahead.
It's quite a shoddy little blade. Truly fitting for Second Academy.
Iris?
Right.
Hey, easy. Be careful with that.
You mean this one's a beast too?
What an uncouth thing to say. You're so mean. Don't talk like that. I'm just a girl.
Just a dragon disguised as a girl, that is.
By the way, Focus.
Yeah? What now?
His Majesty issued a decree ordering all academies to switch their focus to wordless casting. But First Academy was still using incanted spells just now. What is the meaning of this?
Tradition! I must protect our educational principles from being overtaken by pathetic crests of failure and mediocre crests of standard, even if it goes against His Majesty's order.
You would refuse the command of your king then, Headmaster?
Your Majesty, It was just a figure of speech, Your Highness. I certainly didn't mean...
Royal Guard, arrest this traitor!
Sir! Wait, Your Majesty, you have to reconsider! Curse you, Second Academy! You wretches trapped me! I'll make you pay for this, Mark my words! This isn't over!
Now then, students of my Royal First Academy of Magic, from this moment forward, you will work with Second Academy to educate yourselves in wordless casting and assist them with the plan and progress to secure our kingdom. Is that understood?
Sire!
Requesting the king's presence was definitely the right call.
Indeed.
It's reassuring to see how cooperative the First Academy students have been.
Shows how much they must have hated that headmaster of theirs.
Yeah, no kidding.
We should be able to make the barrier at this rate, and wordless casting will gain even more traction.
So what do you have planned for today?
Gathering materials for the barrier.
Materials? You mean like mithril?
No, that's a job I'm leaving to the First Academy students. We'll be tracking down the perfect Magistone.
Which we'll use to form the barrier's core, right? But don't we need one that's at least 23 inches wide for that?
It shouldn't be too hard to find. For instance...
Could you please not look directly at me while discussing where you're going to get massive Magistones from?
Since Iris is a dragon, she likely has a Magistone over 31 inches in diameter.
No way!
Don't take Iris's!
Don't worry, you guys. I wasn't going to do that. Not when there's another way to get what we need. We're going to summon a monster.
Huh?
Alma and Luri are both coming along quite nicely. I wish the same could be said for Iris. She has no control over her own power, so this will be a chance to see if she can get a grip on her ability and unlock what it takes to join our party. Just give it your best shot.
This is my first time to make it as deep as the 17th floor.
Yeah, that's true. What, really? Somebody I used to know ages ago made it all the way down to the 654th floor of the dungeon.
She's talking about my past life. This is where we'll summon the monster. Luri, could you please form a casting circle around this Magistone for me?
I'll give it a shot. You can do it, Luri. Oh my, this is difficult.
I know you can do it. Here, I'll support you.
Sorry, that just broke my concentration a little. I did it!
Great work. You keep getting better and better at this.
That means a lot coming from you. Is it just me, Iris, or are things starting to get a little steamy in here? Huh?
Iris, would you please infuse this with your magic?
Sure, I can do that.
Too much at once could be disastrous, so go slowly.
Go slowly, huh? I'll show you how it's done. Nice and slow, nice and slow.
What are you doing? That's too...
It's too little, right? I'll ramp it up for you.
Ramp it down, not up. In fact, just stop.
Fine, if you say so.
It's too late now. You might have summoned a monster beyond what this floor is capable of handling. It's coming down. Run for it. Iris, I thought I told you to infuse it slowly.
I did. I was sending my magic into it as slowly as I could.
No one in their right mind would call that slow.
Funny you say that. I once knew a certain someone long ago who said, I'm gonna give my casting a little test and then proceeded to blow up 3 entire mountains.
And what does somebody so reckless have to do with me? Oh. You were talking about me, weren't you?
Yeah. You did that in your past life as Gaius.
Is that a dragon?
Yeah. This is where we get our 23-plus-inch Magistone. Iris, take the lead on this.
All right.
Here I go! Careful, Iris!
Hey, that was really unfair the way you attacked me out of the blue like that.
Iris, do you think you'd be able to talk him down?
Maybe. Did you have something specific in mind?
There is one thing. First you... and then you...
Are you kidding? No way!
Just do it.
Fine, if you insist. Hey, you pathetic winged blizzard, just die already!
You've done it now. I'll kill you.
I thought she was supposed to be talking him down. What did she say?
Something offensive. Nothing makes a dragon madder than calling him a winged lizard.
Wait, that isn't talking him down, it's riling him up.
Great work. Keep on pulling the dragon's attention.
What am I in this situation? The bait?
Not debate, a diversion.
It seems like the same to
Now,
me.
do it, Luri.
Okay. Alma, on it.
I don't think I'm dealing any damage.
That's okay. Just keep it up. While you're distracting it, I'll set up the casting circles.
The dragon's looking right at us!
Iris, keep them safe.
Consider done. I'll make you regret not keeping your eyes on me. Pathetic. For a fellow who acts so big and tough, he sure goes down easy.
dodge attacks coming from above.
Huh? He crushed her!
Good grief.
I didn't expect the ground in these higher dungeon floors to be so brittle.
That's why sometimes you should dodge instead of block.
There's one thing I don't get. Shouldn't he have tried to use his dragon breath by now?
He wants to, but I'm using my magic to block it.
Oh, so that's what it is.
Dragon hides are notoriously tough. You can't penetrate them with arrows, and they aren't vulnerable to the toxins I used on the demons. I could have Iris turn back into a dragon to fight it, but that's too much to put on her shoulders, and she'd have a hard time controlling her power. Annoying as it may be, this is the only reliable way I know of to defeat it. Good. Everything's ready to go. Get away from it!
Understood. Got it.
Iris, how much time do you need to get away?
About 4 seconds, I guess. But if I could get 5, I'd prefer that.
Sure thing. See if you can provoke it to use its dragon breath on you.
Very well. Hey, Smelly, you can't even use one measly dragon's breath? I guess you really are nothing more than a big lizard!
Very well. Since you wish for death so badly, then die!
Way to go, Iris.
Escaping now!
This method harnesses the power of the dragon's breath, inverting its direction and attributes to destroy the dragon with its own spell. However, it does take time to activate. Careful, Iris. Watch where you're running. Could you be a bigger fool? No matter how tough Iris might be, she can't withstand the brunt of a direct hit like that. Iris, get down!
Is it over? Dispatch successful, right? But where are Maddie and Iris?
I'm over here.
Maddie! Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. A human can survive getting launched 300 feet or so, no problem.
I'm not so sure we could. Check it out, guys. I got the Magistone. Are you okay?
Any injuries?
I'm healthy as can be, thanks to you, Mattias.
It may have been touch and go for a minute there, but I'd say she passed the test. Iris.
Yes, what is it?
How would you like to become an official member of our party?
What? Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I'm all for it. Same with me. I think Iris would make a powerful addition to our team.
Then it's decided.
Thank you all so very much.
There's still something else we need to take care of if we have time. We need a lot more training if we're going to improve our party's teamwork and synergy.
But if we're going to train, why did you ruin the school grounds like this?
Iris is clumsy. She still needs to get used to her human body. She's particularly bad when it comes to watching her footing. Training on uneven ground like this should help her establish some muscle memory.
I get it. That's very clever, Mattias.
Okay, then let's begin the training.
You can't hit me that easily, Alma!
Alright, first point goes to me!
Listen up. To keep the shell on your head protected, dodge with the least movement possible.
Okay, I'll try. The least movement possible. The least movement possible.
Yeah!
How are you humans able to move so well in such awkward bodies?
You quitting?
I'm not giving up yet.
So, Maddie, is there anything I can do to help out?
I think we'll start by having you make some new equipment so you can start leveling up your enchantments. I want you to make my weapon this time, too.
Yes, of course! I'll do my best to make you the finest equipment!
Oh, sure. I guess we could start working on a sword for me. We recovered a number of resources from that dragon, in addition to the Magistone, a dragon's claw, and some mithril. As for which spells to use, let's see. Sunder Steel, Enhance Edge, Magic Slash, Shockwave Blade, Enhance Hardness, Enhance Fortitude, Resist Heat, and Resist Abrasion should do nicely.
8 different spells? How in the world am I supposed to add all of those?
You're right. It's impossible to imbue all 8 in one blade, but not if we layer them. We'll start by splitting the blade into 5 parts. With the dragon's claw in the center, we can add 2 layers of mithril plates by forging them onto each side. Now imagine adding 1 or 2 spells to each part, and then combining it all together into an awesome sword.
That's brilliant. I can't wait to try.
No time like the present.
Right! I did it! Though I can still barely believe it.
I knew you could pull it off. Now it's time for you to make a sword for yourself.
Making minimal movements? I'm starting to get the hang of it. Huh? You dodged one, but there are plenty more where that came from. You've got a lot to learn. I may have let my guard down just now, but I am not gonna let you hit me again.
Seems like you're making progress.
I am.
Follow me. Lori just crafted awesome new weapons for everyone. First up, Luri's.
Okay, here I go. It blew up.
Your turn, Alma.
That sword's really something, but I'll bet this bow is too. Yeah, that was pretty good.
And finally, Iris.
What is this thing? Some kind of spear?
The blade's a bit on the dull side to help compensate for your power.
Here I go. This spear is perfect. Now I can really give it everything I've got.
A spear is generally the best option for someone with little to no training. It should serve you well enough.
This is great. Now I want to do even more training. Yeah!
Right. Let's see how all 3 of you fare against me. I want you to give me your best shot. My party has a new member. The popularity of wordless casting is on the rise. Once we've completed the barrier around the kingdom and have driven the demons away once and for all, I'll have no reason to stay here. If things go well, then I'll be leaving this school soon enough.
Huh?
Wait for me. I'm coming soon, humans.
Attention! The operation to cover the capital and a barrier will now commence. Our strongest fighter, Matthias, will be too consumed with the barrier to engage. We are all that stands between the capital and the demon threat, and we will stop them with the power of our wordless casting. Students of the realm, give it your all.
Yes, sir!
Incoming communication. Magic detectors 25 and 26 have picked up some unusual activity.
That signature, it must be a demon.
A demon? That can't be a coincidence. Could someone have leaked information about our plan?
If they had, I doubt we'd have such an easy time detecting their casting. We're probably picking up traces of a demonic transportation spell called Magiro. I've got my hands full here. Can I count on you 2 to take care of it?
Huh? So then it's all up to the 2 of us to handle this? Maddie says you and I can pull it off, so we're just gonna have to trust him. There it is! According to what Maddie said about it, when the magic power swells, that's our sign the demons are about to come through. Looks like we've got a little bit of time before that happens, huh? Then we should use it to get ready. We were running at full speed the whole way. How are they both fine?
Luri, I want you to continue using the special metal arrows you've been making for Alma against these demons, but I'll leave which spells to imbue them with to your discretion.
I have to choose?
Live combat requires on-the-fly analysis, which means adapting casting circle choice as the situation dictates. You'll be fine. I've taught you all the techniques you'll need. I know you can do this.
I will. There, that's done. Do you think these will be good enough? As far as I can tell, these arrows you made look perfect, and
They seem pretty strong as well. She made her own casting circle and enchanted the arrows. This is what they're capable of? Alma! Right. Here we go. I did it! Look! Another one! Yeah, I'm ready. Guess I needed more than one. Leave it to me! The Magi Road! It's fading! With that close, there should be no more demons coming through. And that means the two of us have just pulled off our first successful dispatch! Hey, Alma, did you feel that? That surge of magic seemed to come from the capital. We should head back and see what happened. You're right. Let's hurry.
You're back. Great work on that dispatch.
But what was that magic surge from the capital?
Don't worry. It's precisely what I expected.
So, what does it mean then?
It's a more advanced version of Magirode, requiring a demon's life force, but they have no sense of self-sacrifice, so they probably just killed the weakest one in their group to feed the spell, which proved to be a less than adequate source of energy.
Well, is there anything we should be doing right now?
Odds are, the demons plan to appear above 2nd Academy. The barrier will take a bit longer to get ready, so I'll need you to buy me some time until then.
Understood. We'll do our best. Let's get moving. Right.
Success in battle has given them confidence. There's no hesitance in their tone.
I brought 40 boxes of mithril. That should do it, right? Or do you need me to grab some more?
Excellent work, Iris.
Headmaster, sir!
Your timing couldn't be better, ladies. Matthias had these brought here for you.
Uh-huh. Magistones for casting circles? Then Maddie made sure I had so much that I wouldn't have to worry about messing up? I won't let it go to waste. We've detected massive magic readings above the Academy.
Quickly, into formation!
That appears to have been successful.
That's a demon! They're here!
What's this? You children intend to stand against me, do you? What fools you humans are. Strength of numbers won't save you. Rather, you've sealed your fate. I'll send you all to the grave together! Huh. Well, that didn't take long.
What? I thought we were done for. It really blocked it. Believe it? Those defensive spells Maddie's taught us really came through.
You dare block my spell? Accursed humans.
Now then, crests of standard and lesser.
Sir! It's no good. He's out of range.
Not for me.
Huh. So far, your attacks are underwhelming.
He's tougher than the other demons we faced. Luri, how much longer? Are you all right? This casting circle is more complicated than most. Can you buy me a little more time? You got it!
How long do you really think you can hold out? We'll endure whatever you throw at us while Luri finishes her enchantment.
You might have learned the value of wordless casting, but you can't surmount the difference in our power. This blast is even stronger,
but we aren't going to let it punch through.
Another failure. Where's the next? This is it. The last Magistone.
What happened to all that confidence of yours?
He's strong. He'll break through our spell if we don't do something.
What will I do? If this fails again, we all die. I was able to pull it off before because of Maddie's support and encouragement. But now that I need to do it all on my own, I can't.
We have to hold it back, you guys.
Luri just needs a little more time.
They're all counting on me. Maddie is counting on me. Luri, keep it up. Right. I'm not gonna let you all down.
hard work go to waste.
That's our chance!
Sir!
It's over? We really did it! We defeated a demon!
Now Maddie's not the only one!
What's this? You managed to take out Balius.
Another demon?
But he's on his own. We can still...
This demon's attacks are more powerful!
Balius, you idiot. I told you to wait until all forces were ready to begin the assault. There's more than enough slaughter to go around. Right, everyone?
This can't be how it ends, but there are just so many of them. What are you doing, Alma? It took everything we had just to beat one. I know, but we just have to buy enough time for Maddie to show up. If we don't keep fighting, we'll disappoint Maddie when he arrives. Luri.
Look at all these terrified faces. I know. Let's have a competition to see who can kill the most of these vermin.
Ha! Challenge accepted. Let the slaughter begin.
Not so fast, you fiends. A slaughter is at hand, but it will be exacted on your heads. We had a larger turnout than I expected.
How strange. His aura is inhuman. He must be the one who killed Alias.
Maddie!
Decision time. Will you face your ends pathetically begging for your lives? Or will you fight and suffer the humiliation of defeat? Just to be clear, both choices result in your annihilation.
Vile beast! Don't underestimate us! You can't hope to defeat a demon at full power!
I commend your tenacity. As such, I shall grant you an exit suited for a villain. Dispatch successful.
Maddie!
I think it's safe to say, this body's grown enough to be proficient in fighting.
Matthias, job well done, lad.
I'm just glad everyone's safe.
That was so amazing. You cut all the demons down in the blink of an eye.
It's true, but that's all due to the quality of this sword Luri made me. Thank you.
It was nothing.
You too, Alma.
Huh?
Thanks for buying me enough time to make it here.
Oh yeah, are you done working on the barrier?
That's right. I finished digging the hole to anchor the barrier. Iris and the others are seeing to the rest. You've done an excellent job. Now, once we add the Magistone, it'll be complete.
All this work has made me hungry. What is happening?
Papa, the sky sparkling is so pretty.
We did it! It worked out perfectly.
No, we haven't quite finished yet.
Huh?
In fact, this is the fun part.
Hold on. The barrier's fully operational now, isn't it? I mean, I can feel the magical energy emanating from it. Oh, that? The magic power you sense isn't from the barrier. There are a ton of monsters. Monsters? Wait, do you mean summoned by the spell etched into the crystal that we found at the demon's hideout?
That's right. That magical energy, along with the power from the demons we defeated, traveled along the Academy's dragon vein and has had quite a strong influence on it.
A strong influence? Don't tell me.
It's going to be an even bigger horde than I expected.
Listen up. We've put a stop to the first leg of the demon invasion. The barrier will keep the capital safe, but it can't cover the surrounding towns, so they're vulnerable. Students, fight to make your academy proud.
Sir!
traps Mackie has set up.
Oh, wow. They're really tearing through those monsters, aren't they?
The traps and magic items we set up are preventing most of the monsters from getting through. Not to mention, the skills and abilities of the Second Academy students have improved greatly over the last few months. There's no way they'll lose to such low-level monsters.
Hold on. I sense a larger threat bringing up the rear.
Yeah, with a dragon vein so fully charged, a second wave is guaranteed.
All forces retreat! Hurry!
We'll take over from here, sir.
We'll leave you to it.
Are the three of you ready for this?
Yes!
Iris, take the front line.
Yes! As you...
Hold on. This way's much faster.
That wasn't a very nice thing to do, Mattias. I did it! Nice shot, Alma! Time for me to get in there, too!
Putting a proper team together makes combat so much more efficient. Now I can focus my efforts on the more powerful enemies. Like this one here.
Maddie, I'm sensing the strangest energy. What's that thing?
It's a monster known as a Void Eater, which can only grow by devouring monsters around it. This is the first time I've seen one.
Then shouldn't we try to stop it while it's small?
Actually, I think we should let it absorb all the monsters in the area instead. It saves time in the long run.
Not to alarm anyone, but I think this thing may be trying to absorb me too.
Fortunately, I don't think it's powerful enough to absorb you. By my estimates, it should be finishing up soon, so let's help with the finishing touches. Luri, I need you to carve this pattern into a Magistone, then throw it at the Void Eater.
I'll get right on it.
Absorption-type monsters evolve in a distorted, non-linear way, so they don't always provide good materials. We'll use a casting circle to drive its evolution in a specific direction for higher quality materials.
That is, of course, assuming we win. The inscription is complete. Here it goes.
Have some more on me. Eat up. Go big and strong.
Sure about this, Maddie?
It's looking perfect. Its overall magic power has stabilized, and we'll get a ton of experience from it.
Experience? So you're really assuming we win this, aren't you? It's coming closer. What do we do?
We'll take it down like every other monster. As usual, Alma and Luri attack with arrows. And while they're doing that, I want you to go after its feet.
Sure thing, boss. Hold on, Maddie. Aren't you worried you've already expended most of your magic power?
It'll be fun. I've already begun developing muscle memory for how a crest of failure fights. The best way to deal large amounts of damage to a creature like this quickly is to anger it. Then it starts making mistakes. Special magic enchantment!
It's working!
Not quite.
Its legs are regenerating.
If that won't work, I'll have to add all the enhancement spells this blade can handle. And then, a special magic enchantment, ×2!
It keeps regenerating.
I'm not done. This type of situation is where the crest of failure is truly able to shine. The spell will continue until either I run out of magic, or the enemy is dispatched. Now, the killing blow! Dispatch successful.
Is it dead?
Yeah, I don't think this thing will be able to regenerate anymore. It's okay to come closer. Great work all around.
It went just like you planned, Maddie.
Building a citywide barrier and then decimating waves of enemies. Even I'm a little tired after that.
Just a little tired? And I'm just a little bit hungry.
This creature's appearance suggests the existence of a truly interesting, a potentially dangerous dragon vein, which means I may need to look at some dungeons outside the capital region.
Then he isn't staying?
So you're leaving the academy, eh?
Yes. I'd like to do a survey of dragon veins.
I suspected this day would come. I hate to say it, but there's nothing left for you to learn from our academy. But of course, I don't intend to expel you for our failings.
Huh?
I'd prefer to keep your name listed on our rolls as part of a special scholarship initiative. With the litany of Matthias's astounding achievements under its belt, the school will have the freedom to grow more effectively. And if you should ever find yourself in a sticky situation, it'll be easier for me and the nation to intervene on your behalf. I'd say the deal works out to be of benefit to us both.
Indeed. It sure is an attractive offer. I shall accept, with my thanks.
Well then, I'll prepare the documents.
It's not fair. You're not really leaving the school, are you, Maddie? Lourie.
If you're interested in joining Matthias on his travels, I can see to it that you young ladies receive the same scholarship as well.
For us, too?
Well, only if that's what they want.
I'll take the scholarship with Maddie. He still has a lot to teach me about how to improve my enchantment spells. Me too. I want to go on an epic journey and focus on becoming an even better archer.
If everyone else is going, I'm in.
Well, it's decided then.
Headmaster, thanks for everything.
It was my pleasure. You are always welcome here in our halls. Second Academy's doors are open for you anytime you need it.
Right.
Well, let's go.
See you later. Off we go.
Bye-bye.
It's so exciting, like starting a new adventure. Yes, indeed. Maybe we'll discover new tasty food.
I'm already hungry.
Hey, are you traveling adventurers?
Yes, we're on our way to explore a new dungeon.
Awesome! I wish you luck! Leaving the capital on a grand journey, it's all so exciting.
Remember, we aren't doing this because it'll be fun. Investigating the dragon's vein is important.
Right. I know that.
Anyway, back on the road. Melkia Dungeon isn't going to explore itself.
From what I've heard, Melkia is an enormous dungeon made up of hundreds of floors. But by and large, dungeon cities are pretty safe. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Dungeon cities are a thing?
That's right. Their city was built directly over a dungeon.
A city?
Yes.
There was nothing like that in my past life. Can people really live normal lives on top of a dungeon that dangerous?
I'd like to see one. They sound pretty neat to me.
A town of adventurers. Sounds like a lively kind of place. It will take several days to reach Melkia. We can take our time.
What? It's not far. We could reach it in a day.
What? Really?
We'll arrive by this evening, for sure.
You can't mean you're thinking of passing through the forest of Kiki-Risubia, but it's a massive monster den. She's right, and it's not just strong monsters either. Rumors say that an incredibly clever monster's been terrorizing the region lately.
An incredibly clever monster?
Oh no! We only made him curious!
But I'm starting to get really hungry.
I'd imagine. Why don't we take a break for lunch? Agreed. Let's hit up our ration stockpile from our storage spill.
No. Let's scrounge up what food we can here.
Huh?
Or even better, I'll hunt down our meal. I'm detecting countless monsters' magical signatures, but they're all moving in the same orderly fashion, which tells me someone's commanding them. But one of the magical signatures feels like it's intentionally holding back its full power. It must be the smart monster. There's not a doubt in my mind.
Was that him? That would be my best guess.
Hope he found some grub.
real disappointment, if I'm being honest.
He doesn't look like he's going to taste very good.
It's called a Wisdom Monkey. They're famous for being much smarter than your average monster.
Then the monster everyone was talking about
was probably this guy. But we can forget about him now. That said... Oh, everyone step back. What about him? This one looks better, right?
Yes. What? You expect us to eat that thing? Is it safe for humans to eat monsters?
No, there are several you don't want to eat, but this one's perfectly fine. A delicacy, really.
Well, if you say that it's all right... What? Come on, you can't be serious.
Now, time to cook this thing up.
Well, okay then. I'll get started right away.
I see. You're refining iron straight from the ground to make a cooking pot.
Right, and we can forage for our tools as well. Ho-ho! I can forage too! I'll start by collecting firewood. Then I'll gather up some of the local plants and use them to make a hearty soup.
Iris, I think that's enough. You can stop now.
If you say so.
What did you just do, Alma?
Who knows? I don't usually have any trouble with being able to cast fire spells, but for some reason, having the ingredients nearby results in an explosion. But I can still handle the cooking part. I promise I can. What, you don't believe me? I give you my word. Back me up here, Louie! Well, I'll admit it looks pretty tasty. And filling, too. Now for Alma's special soup. It's got a strong flavor, but you get used to it. In all our time together, I've never seen you cook before, Alma. They banned me from using the kitchen back home. I'm not picky. Give me some of that stinky stuff.
Even a darkness dragon can't handle the awful taste.
Alma, what all did you put in your soup? I did everything you're supposed to do! Ace! I could stand to eat a lot more, but I suppose this human body is already at approximately 80% capacity. But you ate so much. That's quite an appetite you've got there. Did you keep eating it in the hope it might cancel out the taste of the soup? That again.
All right, let's get going. Something tells me that at this point, the forest monsters are too afraid of Iris to even dare approach us.
The dragon's power? Is that why? That and he beat the Wisdom Monkey, which is probably a good incentive to stay away.
Yeah, which means we ought to arrive at Melkia before sundown. There it is. Behold, the dungeon city of Melkia. This place is a mess.
I'm not sure why, but I expected a dungeon city to be a whole lot livelier. Compared to the capital, this place is really bleak.
Huh? What's that?
Looks like some sort of magic lamppost? You're right, but there's something strange about the way the magic flows through it.
Magic equipment is typically powered by magistones, but this one seems directly tapped into the dragon's vein. Whoever made it did a slapdash job of it. If this lamp is left like this...
Hey! It's not safe to stand there. Sometimes those things blow up. They've already killed 10 people this year alone.
Not good. Everyone take cover!
Why would you ever put something so dangerous in the middle of the street?
Hang on, it wasn't my idea. We didn't have a choice. They were installed on the Lord's order. We used to use magistones to power them like everyone else, but our new Lord said that magistones are our most precious export, so we forbid the city from using them for ourselves.
That's awful. What could your new Lord be thinking? It doesn't make any sense. Lurie's right. Setting up faulty equipment is irresponsible.
This town seems mostly deserted. Is that because of the new Lord as well?
Yeah. Apparently a powerful monster was reported on the 10th floor of the dungeon. Most of the adventurers in town were sent in on the Lord's orders to deal with this new threat. Veterans and greenhorns alike answered the call.
I see. So that's the reason. Sir, can I get one of these for each of us?
Huh? Sure.
This Lord sounds like a creep. I feel bad for the poor townsfolk.
He's ignorant at best. If you send a bunch of inexperienced people on a monster hunt, they'll trip each other up. The logistics of that alone would be a nightmare. And all of the weapons I've seen are of poor quality as well.
What's our next move, Maddie?
We'll start by heading to the guild.
Huh?
It says a guild-issued permit is required for anyone entering into the dungeon. That's it. I want to enter the dungeon and have a look for ourselves. Excuse me, I'd like to request a permit to enter the dungeon.
You want a permit? I would advise against that.
But why? What's wrong with it?
The permits aren't being issued by the guild, but rather by the Lord himself. So as long as you stay here in Milkia, you're expected to participate in any special requests the Lord may ask of you.
So in order to get a permit, we have to serve as the Lord's lapdogs. And how dangerous would you say those special requests are typically?
There are endless variations, from monster hunting to dungeon exploration. But absurdity is the one thing they have in common. They come about once a month, and always result in casualties. A group of kids like you could never...
Just to be clear, what do you want to do?
I'm totally in. I'll follow you wherever you go, Maddie. You know I'm in.
Ha! A bunch of loudmouth brats. We're adults, so look what the dungeon did to us.
That will be 4 permits, please and thank you.
If you insist, we can start the application process now.
A monster attack has caused mass injuries. We can't keep up with the stream of wounded. Does anybody here know healing spells?
Ha! Everyone who knows their stuff is already down in the dungeon, you fool. Any real adventurer is
standing in front of you.
Huh?
Maddie.
Just take me to where I'm most needed.
I need fresh bandages on the double!
This is bad.
I can't stop the bleeding. I need healing spells quickly.
I'm locked down here. I need assistance immediately.
This is awful. Tragic.
They can't stem the tide of the wounded. In a dungeon city famously full of adventurers, why are there only a handful of healers?
We used to have quite a few healers on staff, but the Lord drove them all away. He said they were a waste of money.
It's wrong to let people die due to the orders of an incompetent lord. I'll handle this. I'm going to save them all. I'll start with a passive detect. I'll feel out for the patient's magic power to get a quick idea of their status. These numbers show the severity of injury. I'll handle the worst off among them. Everyone else, cast healing spells in order of urgency.
Okay, we're on it.
Hold it! You can't just barge in here. Brave men and women are dying. It's not a place for children.
Tell me, can you save them all by yourself?
No, isn't that obvious? I'm triaging based on their condition, just to keep losses to a minimum.
Then be silent and watch this.
Ah, that's a lot of talk from a crest of failure.
Wrong. It just so happens that this kind of healing is precisely what the crest of failure is suited for. Constrict the blood vessels to stop the bleeding. Heal the damaged organs. And finally, close the wound. And that's that.
Thank you, sir. But that was a mortal wound.
And now, it's completely gone.
I'm asking you once again. Cast your healing spells in the order on the tablets. If everyone works together, we'll be able to save all of them.
Yes, very well. Split up and get to work.
Sir!
Luri, 23 is okay now. Time to move on to the next one.
Right!
Recovery on 27 isn't going quickly enough. Both of you, give me a hand.
Right, we're on our way.
Done for.
Don't give up. I promise. We'll save you.
Hey, just let us know how we can help.
Over here.
That's right. Stay with me.
It's over. Everyone has been fully healed.
I can hardly believe we managed to save them all. Seems I misjudged you. With skills like yours, you must be a much sought-after healer.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I've only used healing magic a handful of times.
but you orchestrated this whole miracle.
A miracle, huh? No. As I was saying before, this was because we worked in unison.
Then let me say this. Thank you for helping.
Same to you. Oh, but there's something I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
It's about the previous Lord. Do you know why he was replaced? Is it because he passed away? According to everything I've heard, the previous Lord actually knew what he was doing, if his replacement were completely incompetent.
Yes, and without warning, one night he just went to sleep, and he never woke up.
Had the Lord taken ill?
The truth is that we simply don't know. It was an abrupt death. That was all we could ascertain. The cause remains unsolved to this day.
Even in my old life, dungeons were considered dangerous. To build a city over one is sheer madness. I thought it was unusual from the start. This whole world has been completely altered by the demons. I can only assume this is another example of that. It's highly likely the demons killed the previous Lord. There's a chance that the current Lord is a demon himself. I suppose I'll have to meet him and find out.
I'm going to say it. Their current Lord is either cruel-hearted or an idiot. We have to do something. Second it.
Right. That's why I'm writing the headmaster a letter.
I see. You're going to send it to him and then he'll convey the message to the king?
Exactly. This is my message to him.
We don't know what the homework assignments are while we're away. Maybe please be excused from it. Wait, what is this?
That one's the decoy. Here's the real letter. I'll hide it under a false bottom in the delivery box. Obviously, I'll use magic afterward to make it harder to spot. The headmaster and I worked out this method of correspondence in advance.
Protecting it from inspection. Because someone must be inspecting the outgoing mail or the capital would have heard about what's going on in Melkia earlier.
Precisely. This will help us get around their little inspection.
Wouldn't it be a lot faster if you just went there and told him yourself?
I'd imagine so, but I want to see what's going on in the dungeon. We've already acquired our permits, after all.
Yeah, about that. All those people that got hurt today fought a monster from that dungeon, right? Should we still go? If we don't do something about it, it might make its way to the surface.
True, but let's save that for tomorrow. For now, we should all get some well-earned rest.
I just realized I'm spending the night in the same building as Maddie. Not just that, we're in the same room. He even saw me in my pajamas. I can't believe it. I'm so embarrassed.
This is my first time spending the night with Lori. Though Alma and Iris are here as well. Gotta try to get my mind off of it. But that's not easy when she's one bed over. When I close my eyes, I can hear her breathing.
Right, we're busting in there. Don't worry, you can leave everything to me.
Sleep talking?
Don't startle me like that, Iris.
Go on. Have another swig of this.
I can't, I fall. Please accept my apology.
She responded?
Why are the two of them in sync?
Just calm down. You've had a long day and you're tired. Just close your eyes and before you know it...
All right, calm down. Just go to sleep like you do any other night.
I'm still wide awake. What do I do? I have to find a way to get some sleep.
I know. I'll count monsters until I fall asleep. 1 monster.
2 monsters.
3 monsters.
4 monsters.
5 monsters.
6 monsters.
You almost used dragon breath in your sleep earlier. You could have blown the whole inn away.
I'll try to be more careful.
You slept sound for the whole night. Why do you look so tired?
Man, there's just something about morning air. Right, Lurie? Whoa, did you get any sleep? Absolutely. You liar. This is the dungeon gate? It's humongous.
Sure, it's big, but it's just iron, isn't it?
That's right. Quite a few monsters could break through it easily.
Huh? So it's only there for show?
Yeah, even though the purpose of a gate is preventing monsters from making their way out of the labyrinth. Like everything else we've seen in this dungeon city, it seems half-baked at best.
Well, that proves your point right there. A powerful monster lurks inside.
Let's keep our guards up. We'd like to sell this. A certain someone underestimated her own strength, so the head's the only intact part.
The monster's body was mangled beyond recognition, but Iris just got a bump on the head.
No way! The monster that attacked yesterday! The four of you killed it?
Oh, so this is that one? I thought so. It was definitely the strongest one we ran into down there.
How did the four of you defeat it?
The usual way, I guess? Though, I wasn't involved. It was them.
Huh? I can take it off your hand, but you won't receive payment right away. It'll have to receive the Lord's confirmation first.
Sure, that's fine.
Great. If you'll excuse me a moment.
If the report is to be believed, the three girls are absolute beasts. The boy didn't participate in the battle. I assume he must be a healer. Talk about jumping to conclusions. Oh well.
I'm so hungry.
Can I get gold for the rest of it right now? Or at least a portion up front?
The rest? You mean there's more?
So, they defeated the monster that bested the others. Such an interesting party to slip into my grasp.
Dinner time!
I'm impressed. You handled the combat just fine without me.
It's because we've really got the hang of working together as a team. Add your enchantments to my ranged attacks.
And once you've whittled the enemy down, I charge in to mop up the rest.
But maybe we try to rein it in a little next time.
Fine. That was delicious. I couldn't eat another bite.
I could eat what I ate 3 times over.
We've spurred the Lord into action. Perfect. I'll unmask you and set things right. I think this route will get us there faster.
Huh? But the inn is back this way.
Keep calm and listen to me.
Telepathy?
So what's the problem?
Someone's following us.
Really? That's why you suddenly switched up the route?
I'm guessing they're flunkies of the local lord. I think it's safe to say they aren't here to welcome us. Let's use a concealment spell and see what they do. If they come across as hostile, we'll make them think twice about accosting us.
They vanished into thin air!
Damn! Let those kids go!
Excuse me, sir. We're lost. Maybe you could help us?
What the? Huh?
I was just wondering if you could tell us how to get back to our inn?
Sure. The inn you're looking for is right down this way.
Oh? Care to explain how you know which inn my friends and I are staying at?
He's onto us. Don't move. Do what I tell you if you don't want to see your friend's throat get slit.
Oh, I'm helpless. Someone save me. Oh no.
Maddie, you're an awful actor.
But I have so much life left to live.
Hey, why don't you pipe down, kid?
What do you want with us?
I know about each and every one of you. I know this guy's the weakest link in your group.
Huh?
Why would he assume that?
The party healer is always a total pushover.
It would appear word has reached the Lord about our monster dispatch, and that the girls were the ones who did the dirty work.
If you want to keep your friend breathing, you work for our Lord now. Do as you're told or die.
Iris, no weapons, okay? Just incapacitate them.
Okay.
Huh? You're kidding, right?
There's no way an unarmed little girl can take us on. Is it a human monster?
Okay, it's my turn to go on the offensive.
Stop it! Your friends are hostage, remember?
You're the last one.
Nice. You put them out like a light. All that's left...
What's that you're casting on these guys? Some kind of tracking spell?
Yes, one that also detects demons. I think there's a high probability that they're in league with the demons.
I slept well. Good morning, everyone. What's that you got there?
The king's messenger delivered this letter. We have to head out at once.
Uh-huh. I don't see anybody. Are you positive this is where we're supposed to meet with whoever it is?
Servant of the king, I know you're there. Come forward and show yourself.
I humbly beg your pardon. Ache is my name. I take it you're the powerful mage known as Mattias. I was instructed to hide, knowing you would easily find me.
I take it you chose this location for our clandestine meeting spot so that the local lord would be none the wiser?
Yes. I bear His Majesty's response to the report you sent to the capital regarding the Lord's wrongful exploitation of the city of Melkia.
Please deliver the message.
Forthwith, I command Lord Melkia be taken into custody. Thus, if you desire to detain him yourselves, I grant your party my permission to do so, under the supervision of my trusted royal proxy, Ache.
Thank you. That should help expedite things.
You wish to arrest him yourselves, I take it?
Indeed. Are we all in agreement on this?
Yes. The dungeon city is bleak and run down. We can't allow this unfettered corruption to continue.
I agree with what they all said.
His goons followed us. After trouncing them, I cast a tracking spell. I discovered where the Lord is hiding. In an estate on the outskirts of town.
But the Lord's estate is closely guarded night and day. Shall I call for assistance from His Majesty's knights?
There's no need. We can take care of it all on our own.
If you say so.
All right, who's ready to take down that slimy lord?
Me!
Something about this feels off.
You're right. The gate being closed in the middle of the day is suspect.
No sign of any guards on the property either.
I'm detecting plenty of signatures in the mansion. He must be concentrating his defenses.
That's strange. Do you think it's possible they learned what we were planning?
It does seem likely.
If so, we should turn back for now. It's not safe.
No way. We're gonna plow right through the front gate. After the welcome they've prepared, it would be rude not to.
The fools came right to us.
There's only 5 of them. This should be rich.
Can't wait to cash in our reward.
Leave this to me.
She deflected all of them.
A barrier spell?
Well done, Luri. Nice to see your casting speeds getting faster.
Thanks.
Now then, leave the rest to me. Dispatch complete.
You took them all out with a single blast?
I didn't get to smack anyone around like a rag doll.
I see now precisely what His Majesty was referring to, and why he instructed me not to get on Sir Mattias's bad side. The Lord's chambers appear to be on the 2nd floor.
Passive detect tells me there's no one on the 2nd floor. They're in the basement.
But the blueprints don't say anything about the house having a basement.
Here we are.
Shall we go?
The noise has subsided. Do you think my men have crushed the intruders?
If they had, my lord, we'd have surely heard about it. It's too quiet. Could something have happened?
It would take a full legion to defeat that many men in such a short time. However, in the interest of caution, we should consider taking the secret passage to the surface.
Oh, you have a secret passage, eh? Seems you've prepared for everything.
I'm sorry, who are you? Did we have a child like this serving in the garrison?
No, sir.
You're saying you sent men to kill me and you don't even know what I look like?
Wait, are you actually trying to tell me that you are Mattias Hildesheimer?
Who else could I possibly be?
How did you get here? Where is everybody else?
Hey guys, I think that was your cue.
You idiot! You've strayed carelessly far from the security of your female escort.
Escort?
Forward, men, seize him! No, but how could you? I thought you were supposed to be the party healer.
Looks like he actually thought that Maddie was the weakest. The truth should have been obvious with a cursory look at his gear.
Lord Dokiel Melkia, I hereby arrest you under orders from His Majesty the King.
You what?
I am the royal proxy, and under my supervision, Sir Mattias has been granted the authority to arrest your lordship immediately.
What authority? All I see is a child.
You'll have to excuse my age.
You will pay for this. Tread carefully, you little brat. If anything happens to me, terrible things will befall this city.
I merely knocked him out. Deal with this blithering fool. As incompetent as he may be, an interrogation might provide some useful information.
I will see to it personally that Lord Melkia is brought before His Majesty.
Please do. We have a few other matters to attend to.
Such as?
I'd like to find out how they anticipated our assault.
That's right. How did they learn about the King's orders when they've been kept a secret?
I think I know. Look.
A letter? But how?
It tells of the decision to have the leader would be arriving shortly.
But where could it have come from?
There are faint traces of magical energy on the letter, which means it's clear a demon has handled it at some point.
A demon? So then, the demons were using the Lord to do something else?
Most likely involving the dungeon, but in what way I can't be sure.
Is it possible the demons are after the Magistones?
I don't think so. If they're after anything in the dungeon, I'd assume it's the Dragon Vein. The Dragon Vein here is far larger than the one in the capital. If the fiends were to infuse it with a spell, it could result in a worldwide calamity.
A worldwide calamity? That sounds bad.
I must report this to the capital.
Please do, and go with great haste.
Hold on a minute. Do any of you guys hear something? An attack?
No, it's an earthquake. The demons have already started tampering with the Dragon Vein.
Could it be? A magical signature.
Yes, a monster horde has just spawned, and it's coming right for us. The demons tampering with the Dragon Vein is what's drawing all the monsters to the city. This must have been what the Lord was talking about. We have to get the demons away from the Dragon Vein before all is lost.
What about the monsters? All of Melkia will be in danger if someone doesn't stop them.
It'll take the monster horde about 2 hours to arrive at Melkia. Let's hurry to the dungeon. We have 2 hours. The timer starts counting down now.
There's no sign of the demons anywhere.
I anticipate they moved down to a lower floor. It's possible that they realized we were coming for them and went to set a trap. Iris, do you think you can mine your way through here?
Oh yeah, sure thing!
This is the Dragon Vein running through this great dungeon.
So much magical power. But something's amiss. I detected demonic air about it.
Your senses are getting sharper.
But what does it mean?
It's probably something the demons rigged up in the Dragon Vein a long time ago. Now all they have to do is apply the finishing touches.
Whatever they're doing, can we stop it?
Yes, but we'll need to split into 2 teams. I'll head down to the floor where the demons are hiding and deal with them.
And what do we do?
Keep this from doing whatever they want it to do and restore it to normal.
Wait a minute, Maddie. Without any help?
Right, and I want you to take the lead, Luri.
There's nothing to worry about. I've got your back.
And I'll keep you safe too.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I've set up the Dragon Vein with a communications casting circle. Its range isn't unlimited by any means, but we should be able to communicate from anywhere in the dungeon. Now, on to our mission.
Yeah!
Can you hear me, Luri?
Yes.
How's the Dragon Vein looking?
I've located the abnormal flow. I'm trying to return it to its natural state.
One wrong move when dealing with a Dragon Vein could blow the entire town sky high. Make sure you go slow and steady.
Alright, I got it.
Only an hour left until the monster horde arrives. We're running out of time. The demons are close. I need to stay focused. Luri, let's keep communications clear for a bit.
Got it. Be careful, Maddie.
Show yourself. Are you the one interfering with my manipulation of the Dragon Vein?
And what if I am? The slight fluctuations in his power. Is he using a communication spell? I'll tap into it with Magic Align.
Not even the infamous Matthias Hildesheimer could interfere with the Dragon Vein while on the move. The disturbance is his colleague's doing. Her casting level is low, but she has innate talent. Destroy Matthias and finish off the one interfering with the Dragon Vein. And do not underestimate him.
I will not. I shall fight with great caution as instructed.
So there's a big boss demon issuing orders. And he seems to know a lot about casting and Dragon Veins. Interesting. I hope that means I'll get a decent fight sometime soon.
seems the much-talked-about Matthias Hildesheimer is still only human after all. It will take more than a pathetic attack like that to defeat me.
He's using a kind of barrier that blows up when attacked. This'll be tricky.
Excellent. The barrier appears to be working.
Yes, though the power of his attacks is greater than I imagined.
You must finish him before he breaches the barrier. The last thing you want is a prolonged battle.
Yes, sir.
There's no question. The tactics he's employing are designed to fight a crest of failure. To fight me. This demon is the most dangerous foe I've faced. Luri, are you there?
Yes!
I need you to prepare casting circles 14 and 17.
Circles 14 and 17? I'm on it.
Come, Matthias Hildesheimer. I've seen to all the preparations necessary to deal with you. And I want you to know that I'm going to enjoy this. See, I know the crest of failure works best in close combat, so I'll meet you at close range to fight the way you want, or so it may seem. Take this! Did I get him?
Behind you.
One more time. You seem desperate. One hit from my blast would be the end of you.
Maybe, but you'd have to land your shot first.
His crest specializes in close combat. Keep using ranged spells. You want to keep him at a distance.
As you command.
The demon giving orders shouldn't be taken lightly. The crest of failure countermeasures must have been his idea. I need to find some clue to his identity. Let's watch what happens from here.
Guess that last barrage of attacks wasn't quite enough. But what about this?
He's using magic attacks to close off my escape routes? What, is that all you got?
Maddie, are you alright?
Yeah, I was able to dodge out of the way of the demon's attack. I'll need those spells here shortly. You ready?
Yes, they're ready when you need them.
None of my attacks are connected.
His battle instincts are greater than expected.
Should I continue my barrage of spells until his magic runs out?
No, it's dangerous to let this go on too long. We may have to move on to stage 2 sooner than expected.
Ah, yes, the trap.
A trap, huh? This is what I've been waiting for.
Here he comes. Now lure him into the trap.
With pleasure.
Luri, do you have those casting circles ready to go?
Yes, whenever you need them.
Great. Start off by activating number 14.
Right.
Spell 14 will nullify the trap that the demon set up for me in the dragon vein.
The trap lift just disappeared. What's going on here?
Luri, cast spell 17 now.
Okay.
The trap failed to activate. What should I do now, sir?
Remain calm.
Number 17 is a spell that uses the dragon vein to disrupt communications in the area. To put it simply, it will block his communication spell.
Damn it! What happened?
Hey, what's the matter?
But I still have my barrier. There's no way you can harm me.
Let's put that to the test.
Frightful fool!
His barrier is deflecting all my attacks. And yet...
It's never going to work. You have no chance of punching through. What the... It didn't deflect that?
The use of a barrier was a solid idea. Unfortunately, you chose the wrong one. This barrier defends the caster by causing incoming attacks to explode. Once it's been activated, it takes at least half a second for the barrier to recharge.
But how?
Right after the barrier detonates from my initial attack, if I strike in that split second, I can keep it from activating.
Wretched beast!
No, merely human.
Can you hear me? Report in.
The boy destroyed my barrier.
What did you say?
Perhaps this Matthias Hildesheimer really is the reincarnation of Gaius?
Is that a rumor being spread? Good instincts.
Impossible. Gaius was one of the ancient humans. If that truly was Gaius, you'd already be dead 10 times over.
The demon giving the orders to this one knows about my past life? He must be a pretty ancient demon.
It's time for your last resort. Unleash misfortune.
I'll finish this now, you being.
What's the simultaneously with ease. I'll end this!
Dodge it.
Not a chance!
Impossible! I refuse to be defeated in combat by an insignificant human child!
Dispatch complete. Luri, I've defeated the demon.
Of course you did. There was no doubt in my mind that you would come out on top, Maddie. But I didn't think it would be this fast.
All right!
The horde of monsters heading for Melchior are disappearing.
Seriously?
It's all because you restored the dragon vein, Luri. Well done. Are Alma and Iris safe?
Yes. The monsters that came for us were dealt with. Though I wish they'd put up a better fight.
And now, there's only one thing left undone.
Find the monster that was giving orders to the demon you killed?
Indeed. I'll pin down his signature, if you'll get the disrupted vein in order.
I'm on it.
You won't be able to trace me.
He was tapping into my communication spell with Luri? But for how long?
Matthias Hildesheimer. Can you discern where I am?
His magical signature is coming from a place several dozen miles away. If I'm not mistaken, there's a town called Elania in the area, but that's just a decoy. I'm not sure, other than I know you're not in Elania.
What a pity. I would have enjoyed you falling for that ruse.
We'll be fighting soon enough. Are you trembling with anticipation?
I can't imagine why I'd ever want to be in an altercation with you.
Well, I'm coming, so you'd better start coming up with better countermeasures.
You'll have to find me first, you obnoxious little brat.
The communication's cut off. He must have destroyed the relay in Elania. Clearly, he's on another level compared to prior foes. It's about time. Finally, a challenge I can sink my teeth into.
So from now on, we're going to start searching for where the demon leader's hideout is, right?
Yeah.
But how will we find it?
The enemy thought he could cut off our ability to find him by destroying the relay in Elania. But the transmission spell still carried a residual trace of the caster's magic signature. A signature I recorded with this.
A Magistone? Those things are super useful.
Yes, there's a tracking device that uses a Magistone to find magic users. If we can find it, the device will pinpoint our enemy's location.
That's news to me. I've never heard of such a device.
Not surprised. It was in use thousands of years ago.
It's thousands of years old? It's an ancient device, but Maddie still knows all about it and how to use it. But how?
That's because, I sorta just stumbled into it. That was too close. I almost admitted to creating it.
So, where can we find this ancient device?
Right here.
The Radania Alliance?
With the King's assistance, crossing the border should be a rather straightforward affair. If we ask the headmaster, I'm sure he'd be willing to mediate for us.
We're so lucky that the king and the headmaster are so friendly, aren't we?
For the time being, let's return to the capital.
Huh? Hey, hold on, guys. I'm still eating here.
It feels like we've been gone a lot longer than a few days. I hope everyone at Second Academy is doing all right. And the academy is gone. This is where Second Academy used to be, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is.
So what in the world happened? Huh? New Second Academy building, currently under construction? Headmaster.
Well now, Matthias. You're all back from studying abroad?
We beat up the demon causing trouble in Melchia's dungeon.
Oh, impressive work.
But what's going on here?
As you can see, we're rebuilding the academy from the ground up. We've decided to make the perimeter walls thicker, and that's just the start.
Seems more like a fortress.
But where will the classes be held, sir?
At First Academy, their students are assisting ours with the construction here as well. Besides, it's good casting practice for them. Pretty darn clever, eh? Ha!
We defeated the demon in the dungeon city, but discovered there was another demon pulling the strings. To track down this leader, I will need to cross the border.
Yes, I see. The border with whom?
The Rodania Alliance.
That's a collective of allied nations. Unfortunately, not all of the nations included are friendly.
Do you think the king would be willing to help?
Yes, I do. And I'll recommend that we request their guild's cooperation.
Much appreciated, sir.
Given the fact that demons are involved, he should prioritize it.
Since we have to wait for leave to travel again, we might as well help with the construction.
You'll help?
What do you say, ladies?
Okay. Sure.
We'd certainly appreciate it.
I'd like to help around here, too.
And as for these pillars, they'll be a lot tougher if you use a mithril alloy instead of iron.
Makes sense.
Enchanting the building materials themselves will make the process more efficient.
Ready, steady, go!
Hey, Iris. You better take it easy.
Oh, don't worry about me.
And that's why.
You have the King's blessing. Here is your border permit and the King's voucher for the Alliance.
Thank you, sir.
The demons have had free reign for far too long. It's time to put an end to it. Get to work.
Yes, sir.
I've never left the Kingdom of Ice before.
What do you think the Rodania Alliance is gonna be like? I just hope they've got tasty food.
Safe travels!
With His Majesty's recommendation, we were able to pass right through.
The realm of the Rodania Alliance is just ahead.
Our destination's not much further.
However, there's a bit of a problem.
And that problem's the restricted region.
Entry to the region containing the ancient device is heavily restricted. The arcane signature there must be so significant that they're afraid a magical calamity might occur.
That means we won't be able to get any closer?
So what do we do?
According to the headmaster's report, our only hope is to increase our adventurer rank. The restricted region is only available to A-rank adventurers or higher.
How are we supposed to rank up to level A?
We go to the local adventurers guild, and we dominate their ranking test.
Okay, but I thought we had a voucher from the king.
We do, but we also have to respect and follow the rules of the guild.
Maddie, won't passing their tests take up too much of our already precious time?
Perhaps. There are other ways to proceed if we must.
For example?
If a darkness dragon suddenly appeared above a restricted region, it might cause quite a panic. We could use that as a distraction to sneak in.
Oh yeah, it totally slipped my mind that I was able to turn into a dragon.
You have it backwards. You are a dragon masquerading as a human. Wow, this place is completely different from the capital.
First things first, let's head up the Adventurers Guild.
Well, well, well. Greetings, young ones. I take it you're the Mattiest party I've heard so much about.
You've heard of us?
Your king asked our guild for assistance. Not all monarchs are so involved in governance. He has requested international cooperation in light of the growing demonic threat.
That's what makes our king so great.
I would be honored to help you as much as I can.
That's much appreciated.
And you also wish to enter the restricted zone, correct?
Yes, sir. And that's why I'd like to attain rank A with the guild as soon as possible. Will you let me take the Ascension test?
Certainly. Under normal circumstances, I'd require you to start at rank G, which is our lowest level. But I'll allow you all to skip straight ahead to the rank A test. I'm afraid that's the best workaround I can offer.
I understand.
We're still pretty new to all this. Are we going to be okay skipping ahead to the rank A test?
Can you tell us what the test consists of?
The test will be a mock battle against a pre-arranged proctor. Speaking of which, he should be arriving any moment now.
Did I keep you waiting?
Kiowas, why are you here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the proctor for their Ascension test.
But you can't...
He has a strong arcane signature, powerful enough that I might have suspected that he was a demon, but he's definitely human. Who is this man?
You mean you haven't heard?
You guys know about him?
No.
Is he some sort of local hero or something?
Kiowas is a rank S adventurer.
Rank S, huh?
Just so you know, fighting is basically the only thing this guy ever thinks about.
So we've got a battle maniac on our hands, do we?
Hey, Branch Chief. You ought to know by now that I'm a bona fide badass.
Oh, I have no doubt of that. You're just not the adventurer I called for. I'm not even sure why you're here.
Because the guy you sent for ran away saying, "Oh, I've got a stomachache." It was pathetic.
What?
So you can see I'm being real generous by offering to stand in for that whiner.
Sounds all right to me. Let's get started, shall we?
But nobody has ever passed an ascension test when Gilwas was the proctor administering it.
Wait, what?
He's failed every previous applicant without even going so far as letting them draw their swords.
Hey, that's just mean.
Shut up! It's because they were all trash, not worthy of facing off against a real warrior like yours truly. Far as I'm concerned, I've only got the time to test the mettle of real strong fighters.
Intriguing.
Starting with you. Then you. And you two.
Yes?
All three of you have passed my test.
Huh?
Okay, that's it, ladies. You can all head home.
What in the world?
Now, as for you, you'll have to prove yourself. You and me, one-on-one. I've heard about you, Mattias. You're the heroic young demon slayer from the Kingdom of Ice.
So that's it. His aim has been to fight me since the beginning. I suppose I have no choice.
We will now commence with the Rank A Ascension exam. In a mock battle format, Gilwas will assess the skills of Mattias.
It's been a while since I went head-to-head with someone really strong. Can't wait to start.
Let's see what kind of fighter it takes to achieve Rank S.
He'll do fine, right? It's hard to even imagine that Maddie could lose a fight, but still...
Gilwas, too. He's a combat prodigy. Rumor has it the man's never lost a duel.
Okay, now I'm feeling more worried.
What rules are we using?
The match is over when one of us gets knocked out or declares their surrender.
Very well.
I don't use any magic. But feel free to cast away if you think it'll help.
Wait, you don't use magic? Judging by his arcane signature, I would have sworn he was another spell sword like me. You aren't holding back, are you?
Huh? Of course I'm not holding back. I never use magic is all. Trust me when I say I'm not giving myself a handicap.
What's that?
Why bother with magic? This is all I need.
I'm detecting a physique enhancement spell. That said, something tells me that Gilwas isn't lying. I'm ready if you are. Let's see what you've got.
With pleasure. Now!
Enhanced physique. He's definitely utilizing an enhanced physique spell, but everything about his body language tells me he doesn't even know he's casting it. Is he just using it instinctively?
I'd expect no less from the heroic slayer of demons. An attack like that hardly even phases you, huh? This is turning out to be a pretty fun fight!
He's interweaving other enhancement spells like Enhanced Fortitude and Sunder Steel in his strikes. Most humans can't use magic without consciously focusing on casting the spell. Yet he's doing it flawlessly without thought. Incredible.
Awesome! He's matching Maddie blow for blow. Unbelievable.
I didn't believe anyone could be on equal footing with Gilwas.
Come on! Get serious! You're holding back on me, aren't you?
He has good instincts. Yes, I've held back this whole time.
Okay, time to show me what you got.
If you really want to see just what I'm capable of, I'd be glad to demonstrate.
Sounds good to me. I'll make you get serious.
Gilwas's magical power is growing stronger. His casting is improving even as we fight. His instincts are sharp.
I gotta hand it to you, kid. I ain't never fought anybody who got my heart racing like this before.
Given his talent, I assume he's never faced off with anyone better than himself. Now that he's hitting a wall despite his experience, it's increasing his combat instincts. Nothing is more foolish than leaping that high without magical enhancement. He's only making himself vulnerable until he's back on the ground.
What's this?
Hey, isn't that... He just turned one of Maddie's tricks against him.
After seeing it only once, it's incredible that anyone can adapt that quickly.
Here we go! You like that?
A strike combining enhanced physique and the terminal velocity of a long fall. An ideal fighting style when you intend to force your way past your opponent's guard. That said, your casting strength is underwhelmingly insufficient.
What did you say? That was the best attack I've done!
Would you like to keep going?
No, I give.
The winner is Mattias! He passes!
Way to go!
Did Maddie get a successful dispatch?
Nobody got dispatched.
You're the first person who's ever beaten me in a fight.
Perhaps, but it doesn't make your skill any less impressive.
Can you tell me? What do I have to do to get as strong as you are?
Excellent question. First, read this.
Huh?
Maddie, what is that?
This is a textbook I wrote.
You wrote a textbook?
When did you find the time?
Where you came up short was in your knowledge of spellcasting. If you put in the work, you might even surpass me one day. But either way, it's clear you have natural talent.
I don't like being made fun of.
I'm completely serious. If you internalize the lessons written in that book, I guarantee you'll become more powerful.
So what, spellcasting's supposed to help me out in combat?
Definitely.
Hang on. Standing around chanting spells leaves a guy open for ages. And besides, I didn't see you cast any spells either.
Yet I still did. You don't have to stand around mumbling incantations in order to cast a spell.
Seriously?
You're already casting without thinking about it. Spells that enhance your physique and such.
Wait, I am?
If you were to consciously try to do it, who knows how much stronger you'd be?
Hey, all right. I'm gonna read the heck out of this book. Oh, it ain't sticking, man! Crap! You got a spell to make me better at reading, brother?
Huh?
Trying to make sense of all this stuff in this book is giving me a massive headache.
If you check out page 132, there's a spell that does wonders for headaches.
Huh? So you seriously ain't gonna go for rank S, huh?
I'll pass, thanks.
Well, that's a shame. You could be known as the strongest guy in the land without a doubt.
I'm fine with achieving A rank. We needed that clearance to enter a restricted territory.
Restricted territory?
The Etelis Plains in the Folkia region.
Folkia, huh?
Does that mean something to you?
I've just heard the city's got a weird vibe about it.
What do you mean?
Word is the atmosphere there has completely changed recently. Checkpoints along the nearby roads have grown stricter all of a sudden as well. I've even heard of some adventuring parties going missing somewhere along the way out there. So, if any crap goes down, I'd love to help out.
That sounds good.
Is this one of the checkpoints he was talking about? Seems pretty normal to me at first glance.
Halt! Your papers, please.
Where are you going?
I'm headed to deal with adventuring business.
Here are your passes. We've allotted one for each of you. They're only valid for use on the main road, though, so be careful.
Understood.
That went a lot smoother than I thought it would.
I feel silly for being so nervous. I say we get to that city as fast as we can.
Hold on. There's still some trouble up ahead.
Huh?
The passes that the guard at the checkpoint gave us have all been inscribed with a magical code.
A code? Proceed with caution. Their party consists of 4 high-ranking adventurers.
Motives questionable. They must be dealt with immediately.
What's dealt with mean?
The content doesn't matter. What I find troubling is that the coding technology being employed here is the same as the one the demons have been using.
What? But those guards who gave us actually demons, were they?
You're right, they were just human. But in order to set up checkpoints, you need to hold some sway over the local powers that be.
Then if these are legitimate checkpoints and they're using demon coding technology for their messages, that could mean the whole of Fulkia might already be under the demon's control?
It's a possibility we can't deny. Just look. The welcome wagon is here already. I'd be willing to bet those are someone's hired goons. They've come all the way out here to finish us off before we can reach the city. And Gilwas mentioned multiple reports of adventuring parties going missing. Something tells me this is what he meant.
Want me to smash them to pieces?
Not now. I have an idea. We'll put them all to sleep.
We'll put them to sleep? So we can't just knock them around?
If we fight them, it could cause a commotion, making it harder to infiltrate the town. Iris and I will go draw their attention away. Luri, Alma, work your way around behind them and use this magic item to put them all to sleep.
Understood. You can count on us, Maddie. Whoa! Hey, where did those come from?
I used a spell to create illusions. Viewed from far away, they should look convincing enough. All right, let's get started. We're under attack! Look out! Be careful!
That's it. Looks like they spotted us.
I guess we'd better get started.
Let's go! Yeah!
Now then, let's try to have a little bit of fun with this.
That's just what I wanted to hear.
The arrows are bouncing off the redhead. What's going on here?
Okay, that's it! This is so annoying. Hey, what were you thinking tripping me like that?
If I let you charge in like that, someone's definitely going to end up dead.
Oh, I forgot. We're just trying to put them to sleep. Nice. They still haven't noticed us. I think now's as good a time as any to activate the magic item.
Hey, what's with the smoke? Damn it, I can't see anything. Oh, man. All of a sudden, I'm so sleepy.
There. Just like we planned.
He's fast asleep, isn't he?
I wonder where Luri and Alma are.
Oh, good question.
They're asleep. You know, it almost feels like a shame to wake her.
What the? Oh yeah, we were using that magic item when all of a sudden...
In the future, I suggest you check its effect range before using it.
I'm so sorry, I'll be more careful. Oh hey, what's up? Hey, this isn't funny! Who did this? Iris, how could you? I have no idea what you're talking about. You expect me to believe that? So this is Fulkia? This place is really creepy. I can feel a demonic magical signature coming from the city. It's kinda strange.
You noticed it too, Luri?
Yes. I sense faint signatures scattered across town. There are over 30 of them.
Precisely. The reason the signatures feel small is because they're concealing themselves.
What? But that means...
Yes, the town itself is full of demons.
The city's home to 30 demons? How is that possible? Yeah, I thought you said demons didn't like to work in groups.
I didn't think you'd remember that. It's true that typical demons prefer to work alone, but it's a little bit different with demi-demons.
Demi-demons?
That's right, they're a rare offshoot of the demon race. They don't have access to special spells, but they work as a group to defeat their enemies. If demi-demons are truly the ones in control of the city, then this situation has become far more difficult than I'd have imagined.
Town security's looking pretty tight.
Now that we know the city's brimming with demons, there's no real need for us to waltz right through the front door.
Then what should we do instead?
I found something rather interesting.
What in the world?
A hidden passageway for the demons to come and go. If I'm correct, it should lead us straight to the city center. All right. It's time to infiltrate Folkia.
It smells really bad down here. Is this part of their sewer system?
It's so dark down here, it makes me think of a labyrinth. Huh? It was just a little rat.
It caught me off guard. I was afraid it might have been a small monster.
Well, it's gone now. Luri?
Huh? Oh no! I'm absolutely mortified and beg for your forgiveness.
Seriously, it's all right. In fact...
What?
No, never mind. Let's keep going. Hold here.
Ouch!
My detection spell is picking something up. There's a demon not far ahead.
What do we do? Do you think we ought to destroy it?
No, this once I think we're gonna pass him by.
Huh?
You guys wait here for my signal.
He went into the wall.
It's a simple application of a spell. It went perfectly. Come and see.
Huh?
He appears to be their only lookout.
What did you do to him?
A stupefaction spell. It temporarily dulls the target's senses by overwhelming their brains. Okay, let's move. Forget it, Iris. No drawing on it.
I can hardly believe we're just walking by right in front of a demon. Now that we're in here, it feels even worse.
That's true. Melkia felt off because it was desolate. But this has a totally different creepiness factor.
And all of the townspeople seem to be in some kind of a trance. Do you think they're all right?
Their arcane signatures are strange, too. Could it be? Excuse me, sir.
Oh, he has some kind of spell cast on him, doesn't he?
Yes. It's called thought paralysis. Another type of stupefaction spell.
Looks like all the adventurers are behaving the same way.
This must be the work of the demons.
Your turn.
Wow.
Okay, next.
So they're casting thought paralysis on everybody.
That one over there. She's a demi-demon, isn't she?
Without a doubt. They're sending the humans to work in this factory for some unknown purpose. Let's go inside and see what it is. A defense spell. This will nullify the thought paralysis spell if they try to cast it on us. We'll pretend that it works, though, then march right through the front gate. That goes for you too, Iris. Try to act like you're spaced out.
Can do, boss. I'll show you spaced out. Spaced out. Spaced out. Spaced out.
Hey you, what's going on?
This is bad.
An overdose of thought paralysis? I guess someone might have gone a little overboard. They should know by now that overdosing decreases efficiency. You're all fine. Go on ahead.
Ahead.
That worked out better than I'd hoped.
That was amazing, Iris. It's not like I did it on purpose.
All the more reason it worked.
Look at this massive place. You think the demons are using the humans to refine ore?
Sure seems that way. Their equipment is far more advanced than I could have imagined.
It appears to be a rather large-scale operation.
But why are these weird rocks the only things they're collecting?
This is Rankin magical ore. The magic crystals they refine from it can be used to make explosives.
Explosives?
With a single ton of crystals of absolute purity, a detonation could consume an entire kingdom. That said, it would probably take a few decades to gather up that many magic crystals. At least, it's pretty clear what they're going for. A production facility massive enough to create weapons that could destroy an entire kingdom. A powerful demon with extensive knowledge of magical technology must be behind this.
What do you think we should do now, Maddie?
Clearly, the factory is far too dangerous for us to leave it standing. Not to mention, the thought paralysis spell can have significant and permanent negative effects on the human brain after prolonged exposure.
Huh? Then that means there's just one thing for us to do.
Indeed. Eliminate the demon threat. There are 32 demi-demons that I can detect. They're distributed like this.
It seems like they're primarily gathered around the city center. Demi-demons are good at teamwork, aren't they? Do we need to separate them?
No, it's unlikely they'd split up on their own. The major facilities are concentrated in the city center, so the demi-demons will all remain within range of their shared consciousness.
Shared consciousness? So if we take out one of them, the other demons will know about it right away? So we have to take out all of the demons at the same time?
We'd definitely get killed if we tried that. But it'll be all right.
How exactly?
Simple. We use their teamwork against them. Listen up as I explain my plan.
An unknown signature has been detected in Area 51. Full alert! It's enormous!
Locate and dispatch the source of the arcane signature immediately. Surround Area 51 entirely.
I've arrived in Area 50. No sign of the enemy.
I'm in Area 52. No sign here either.
Recon teams, I want you to report immediately upon sighting the enemy.
On our way, requesting backup. Currently on the move from Area 50. We'll meet up with you soon.
We'll be there soon too. We'll clear them out once we've surrounded them.
Gradually close in once the encirclement is complete. I don't know who's down there, but we've got them trapped like a rat.
Approaching target!
Look ahead! Nowhere to run! What?
He's down! They knew we were coming!
Maintain formation!
Where did that come from?
We lost another one? What's happening?
An explosion! It's a trap!
But how? Our patrols didn't spot anything out of place. Not again.
An explosion!
What in the world is going on here?
So here's my plan. This is our starting point. When we came to town, I masked Iris's tremendous arcane signature. We'll start by unmasking it suddenly. When they pick up on her unveiling, the demi-demons will start to gather around her. You'll mostly be on standby, but if they group up, move around to distract them.
So then, I'll be... Iris, we're using your arcane signature to lure the demons away from the center of the city. You're the decoy.
Why is it that my only jobs in this group are acting as a decoy or bait?
It just means that I know you can handle the job.
I'll do my very best, boss.
I know you will. The rest of us will remain in hiding, and then pounce, taking them out one at a time.
So all I need to do is hold their attention? Hey, Ugly, come on and get me! Hey, that stings, you jerk!
You're too far ahead. Withdraw.
Hey, Mattias! Look, I took this one out myself!
Keep up the good work, and stay on the move.
Okay!
That makes 8 down. The demi-demons will most likely assume that it's only Iris working her way through town, picking them off. Time for the next part of the plan. Turning up the pressure. Luri, Alma, they're heading your way.
Understood. Here, Alma. Okay.
Do it now! I infused the Magistones with a mere explosion spell. Nowhere near powerful enough to defeat a demon. but perfectly suited to distracting them. That makes 13.
We've lost another one? What's happening?
Where did that come from? An explosion? It's a trap.
But how? Our patrols didn't spot anything out of place.
An explosion! Ah!
What in the world is going on here?
Demi-demons are always in contact via shared consciousness, but this allows misinformation to spread quickly. As things stand, they probably think the entire town's been rigged with all manner of powerful traps.
All of you, hold position! Use detection magic to locate the traps!
I anticipated that. Luri, Alma, use conceal magic.
Right.
It'll temporarily dim their arcane signatures to roughly the level of your rank-and-file townsperson. Even with a detection spell, they won't be able to differentiate the girls from the locals under the sway of thought paralysis.
Area 50 reporting. No arcane traps detected. Same here. I see no unusual signatures at all.
Their detection spell didn't clock us. Before the demons can complete their encirclement, we need to take more out.
We're on it.
Moving to the next area. Once I confirm the route is safe, I'll flank the enemy with a powerful arcane.
Another one down in Area 50!
That can't be! We confirmed there were no traps!
We're suffering losses in Areas 41, 53, and 48, all over town!
Is it some kind of undetectable trap? Undetectable? How could they set up all these traps across such a wide area in a city under our perpetual surveillance? Can it be?
You demi-demons aren't the only ones who can work as a team. Luri, Alma, Iris. Demi-demons might be known for their teamwork, but we'll disrupt it with a little of our own. This one makes 22. It really is nice to have a competent team.
Listen closely. I'm picking up 2 arcane signatures on the bodies of one of our dead, and he wasn't killed by an explosion, but a sword. Someone's hiding out there and attacking us one by one.
The demons have changed their movements. Everyone, wait right where you are. They're all gathering in one location? They must have realized there aren't any traps. However many are left, we'll fight face to face.
We'll deal with the secret assassin later. The fact that they chose a divide and conquer strategy suggests that they don't stand a chance against us as a united front.
That's right.
We'll deal with the one broadcasting its arcane signature first, but that's a decoy. It'll be dangerous to approach.
So what do we do?
We fight fire with fire.
Wait, you mean the magic crystals?
Are you certain?
I'm positive. Desperate times call for desperate measures, as they say. We will purge our enemy even if it means destroying half the city. The humans are replaceable anyway. We can get more of them anytime we need.
In that case, I'll go fetch the magic crystals.
It looks like our assassin has finally decided to show himself.
You're planning to blow up the city, are ya? You freaking demons are out of your damn minds. Guess I made the right call to come here.
That arcane signature. Is he taking them all on by himself?
We thirst for vengeance. Don't expect me to grant you a quick death.
You sound pretty sure of yourself. Well, so am I, tough guy.
Surround him. We'll finish this one quickly.
Why am I not surprised, Gilwas? They've got you encircled. Only 4 left now.
Where'd he come from?
Another one?
I take it you're fine?
Yes, well done. However, I told you to stand by.
Sorry about that. I got tired of playing decoy.
Well, at least your timing was impeccable, and you're showing better control.
I figured you'd be able to dodge it, so I threw that thing straight at you.
do it.
Are you all right, Gilwas?
Just a flesh wound. Appears you won unscathed.
And it appears you might be struggling a bit.
Shut up.
You destroyed them all. Consider me impressed. But it won't stop me from tearing you insects apart with my bare hands.
Tall order, creep. Hey, Mattias, how about you stay out of this one?
He's stronger than the others.
That's the whole reason I came here. This is my fight, you understand? I ain't letting you get away. Here we go!
His enhanced physique spells have become more precise. I think he's been reading my book.
Lori, look! Gilwas? He's injured.
Yes, but he's managing to avoid fatal wounds by the closest of margins. Quite impressive, but the demon he's fighting is rather talented as well.
Your blade is incapable of hurting me.
Haven't you realized that yet? If I wanted your input, I'd ask for it. Recoil Thundersteel!
I told you it wouldn't work.
Is that a fact?
Recoil Sunder Steel. I'm amazed he was able to work that one out. It gives you the cutting power to slice through iron, but as the name indicates, it's a double-edged sword that takes a toll on the user's body.
This isn't over, you arrogant fool!
He's reached his limit.
I'm not finished! Recoil Thundersteel! Double Strike!
2 Recoil Sunder Steels at the same time. That must be his limit.
You've done better than I would have guessed, but I'll unleash my ultimate attack to take you down once and for all!
Sounds like a fun time. Bring it! And I'll hit you with everything that I've got!
Sadly, we've reached the end.
For you, sure.
Demonic Flash!
Recoil Thundersteel! Impossible! Oh yeah! I freaking did it!
You okay?
By the narrowest margins. Truly magnificent.
I can't move a freaking muscle now.
What are we gonna do with you?
I'll go ahead and cast a healing spell.
After all that, I'm starved.
I can't move a freaking muscle now.
What are we gonna do with you?
I'll go ahead and cast a healing spell.
After all that, I'm starved.
Lori! Alma!
I don't understand. I thought Gilwas beat this guy.
Yeah, so did I. But look at its arcane signature. It's grown exponentially since they fought.
Impressive as ever. Mattias Hildesheimer. Listen well, hero. All the pieces have been set. The seals shall be undone soon enough, and my resurrection will be complete. Which I'm sure you're looking forward to as much as I am.
I don't understand. What happened to him?
Somebody was using powerful magic to reanimate his corpse, but it was too much for the body to take. There's one likely suspect, the big boss in control of the demon back in Melkia Dungeon. Could he have been behind these demi-demons too?
Hey, think you can give me a hand, Mattias? Because if you don't, I'm most likely gonna bleed out.
Yeah, I've got you. Just hold still. That's enough to get you back up. You shouldn't push yourself like that.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate you.
All of the commotion has really drawn a crowd. The defeat of the demi-demons must have broken the thought paralysis.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'll settle things with the townspeople. I am the S-rank adventurer Gilwas. Under the Rodney Alliance's Emergency Authorization Act, I hereby take control of the town of Fokia,
Wait, what is this Emergency Authorization Act? I've never heard of that.
In the event that the person in a position of leadership over a community goes missing, a highly ranked adventurer can temporarily take control in their stead.
But is that the best idea?
That said, where are the authority figures? Like the head of the guild branch or the factory foreman?
I'm the foreman at the factory, sir.
Right, perfect. I officially appoint you as the provisional lord of the Burg of Fokia.
He pawned it off.
I present to you your guild-issued permit. This will allow you to enter Fokia's restricted area.
That's excellent. We'll head there immediately.
As for me, I'm starting from scratch and retraining from square one. Can't almost die every time I fight one measly demon. I'll see you around. Someday.
Till then. I can't wait to see just how far he's come along, whenever we next meet. Here we are. This is the device we've been looking for.
Wow! The ruins of an ancient magic super civilization! I wonder what lost technologies they used to make it.
These ruins seem to have been built millennia ago. In truth, I created them myself in my past life as Gaius.
Is that the device we're after?
No, what we're looking for is inside.
Inside? But I don't see any markings for where an entrance might be.
You want me to try to crack it open? My power's basically back to maximum strength now.
No thanks. I doubt even you could break through this, Iris. I made it out of extremely sturdy materials.
You made it?
No, I was just saying maybe if Iris hit it with everything she's got, she might be able to put a dent in it.
I get it. The device is concealed underneath, like when the ground opens up to reveal a hidden staircase.
Not quite. The correct answer here is to infuse it with magical power like this. There, it's still operational.
And you figured all that out on your first try. You're so clever, Maddie.
Right, why don't we head in?
But, I don't see anything to walk on.
That is intentional. So we'll have to jump instead.
Maddie!
Now you jump too! It's not that far down.
We should probably cast some sort of spell on ourselves. I say we give Enhanced Physique a try.
Come on, Iris. Take it easy, would you?
Oops. Sorry, Chief. Hey, what's that thing? Is this the device?
Yes. I'll start preparing it for activation. In the meantime, why don't the three of you look around for anything we can use?
Look for anything we can use? Like what?
It is an ancient ruin, after all. You never know what kind of old weapons or treasure might be scattered around here.
Treasure and magical weapons from ancient ruins! Now that's an exciting proposition. We just might dig up something truly incredible. Sweet. Time to scrounge for some gear.
Happy hunting, ladies.
There could also be some food left around here, huh? I'm gonna go see if I can track any down.
Even if there is food in here, it would be thousands of years old by now.
Hey, Maddie! I just found something absolutely incredible.
Incredible, you say?
Yes, this neat sword.
Wait, you mean... I made that sword after a crazy all-nighter and designed it to look cool and do nothing else. In all the preparations to reincarnate, did I forget to destroy that thing? How embarrassing.
What's the matter?
Hey, I found something, you guys!
Not another cringy weapon I made when I was bored in my past life.
This spear is way too heavy for me to use, but Iris might like it.
Well, she certainly has enough power to wield it, but it's tough to control and could be dangerous if she messed up.
How could that be dangerous?
It would rapidly overheat, evaporating the user and everything around them.
Come on, why even make it?
Without channeled magic, it's just a heavy spear.
Marius! I found something exceptional!
And here comes Iris.
Gaze upon this bounty! Preserved foods from the ancients!
What is a
preserved food.
These containers have a preserving spell on them, though I doubt strong enough to last this long. Everything's ready to go.
What is that thing, Maddie?
Apart from the refinery back in Folkia, with thorough analysis, we can track down the person who first gave the refining tech to the demi-demons.
Hey, are you sure you're using it right?
It's a wide-range magical detection device, capable of picking up the smallest arcane signatures found in an item. Anyone who's touched it left an arcane signature I can extract.
So, does that mean it's over?
It seems to have worked. The magical analysis is complete. We've definitely found a demonic signature here. Seems like that's all I'll learn from this part. But as expected, it would appear to be the same one that was giving orders to the demon in the dungeon city.
So it was the same one? A single demon in charge of all the others? Who was responsible for sending demons into Melkia, and who was controlling the demi-demons in Folkia?
Yes. For all we know, these other demons might be mere diversions from his plan to destroy all of humanity.
Destroy all of humanity?
I first acquired the demon's arcane signature in the dungeon.
Right, I remember that.
Yes, with this Magistone, we will finally have the ability to ascertain the demon's location. Here goes. Wide-range detect! On the verge of being broken.
But that means it still hasn't been lifted yet, doesn't it? Besides, you're strong enough to reset it, aren't you, Maddie? What's wrong?
This opponent is dangerous.
Huh?
This demon's name is Zardius. We can't defeat him in our current state.
He's powerful enough that you can't beat him, Maddie? Surely there must be something we can do, isn't there?
Basic tricks won't work. Zardius is both strong and clever.
Is that why he was just sealed away?
Yes, those at the time likely couldn't finish him off. I won't lie. If we used immortality spells on ourselves, and then trained for centuries, we might manage to defeat him. With that plan, by the time we'd finished our training and defeated Zardius, we'd then have to get straight to work rebuilding society. Because in the meantime, humanity would have likely been driven to near extinction.
But then, even if we defeated the demon, pretty much everybody except us would be...
I don't want to resort to that either, but I can't think of any other way to fight him.
If only we could find a really powerful weapon buried in these ruins. Too bad these weapons all seem to be pretty useless.
That's it.
Huh?
Iris, let me borrow that.
There he goes.
I'll use this in the device to search for matching arcane signatures. We'll use powerful magic items from elsewhere in the world to bring Zardius down for good. The enchanted weapons I made in my past life have ended up scattered all over the world. If I could just find that one magic sword. Found it, and it's in.
The castle in the Kingdom of Ice?
Did someone bring it to the storeroom while we were away? With that magic sword. I'll give you these Magistones while I still have the chance. I designed them to react to the magic sword in question.
If the magic sword we're looking for really is in the royal treasury...
You'll have to break in, take the magic sword, and explain your actions later.
Wait, you want us to break in? That magical signature, could it have been...
Most likely Zardius. It appears he's finally broken the seal.
Then the arcane signature I sense approaching us...
is Zardius. Now that he's free, he's coming for us.
Wait, but isn't that bad?
That remains to be seen. We're the last line of defense against his attack on humanity. Will Sardius attack us before we have the means to repel him? Or will we find the magic sword before he arrives? It's a race against time, with the fate of our species at stake.
We'll be at the capital shortly.
Great. I'll face him and buy us as much time as I can, while he's distracted. You'll find the magic sword.
Understood.
Count on us.
The great barrier we put up over the capital should prevent most demons from coming in. However, it won't work on Sardius.
Maddie, we will find that magic sword and bring it to you no matter what it takes. You can count on us. So you just need to focus on defeating Sardius. We know you have what it takes to beat him. Never forget that we believe in you.
Right. Thank you.
Did you feel that powerful arcane signature? Uh-huh. How could you miss a surge like that? You think it's Mattias on his way back?
Strange. Over there. Is something falling?
We're on track. It's definitely pointing straight at the castle's treasury storeroom. Let's take the shortest route there. We'll keep falling on this course, then make our way straight to the castle. Got it.
Wait a sec. How are we planning to break through the you-know-what? Oh, I forgot about that. We don't have any spells prepared to break through the barrier.
Huh? I guess we made it through. I guess the Magistones that Maddie gave us must have had an enchantment for that. Well, that's Maddie for you. Yes, indeed. Let's get going.
Did Luri and Alma just fall out of the sky? Yeah.
The time draws near.
So, Mattias, may I ask what you're doing?
We were lucky and arrived at the capital ahead of Sardius. I can't just sit around waiting for him to arrive. I have to prepare a first strike. He's traveling through a dimensional space available only to demons. It's the same transportation spell they use to attack the capital. I'm going to use the time we have before he arrives to seal the space itself.
You can do that? Of course, if anyone could, it would definitely be you.
I have to take the chance. Even if I fail to pull it off, it should do some damage. It will buy us time, if nothing else.
It's a dragon!
What is that?
We're done for! Unless the barrier holds!
Lots of people in the streets. Should we take a different route? We can't. Just keep running. Maddie will face Sardius alone to buy us time. This enemy isn't like the ones he's taken out in one hit before. The best way to help him is to get that sword as quickly as possible. Maddie said we should just bust into the storeroom and take the magic sword. But wouldn't it be better to explain things to the headmaster or his majesty? The fate of all humanity is on the line here. I'm sure they'd allow us to make a bold request. Besides, if push comes to shove, we could easily get past the royal guards.
Listen to you. You're even starting to think like Maddie, aren't ya?
I suppose so.
Luri, ice front! Look out!
That was too close. Since we're already up here, let's run along the rooftops the rest of the way.
He's here!
This might actually work!
No, I needed more time!
He failed?
Yeah. I have no choice but to face him. Iris, are you able to use Dragon's Breath?
I can do at least one blast for sure. After that, though, I can't be quite as certain.
I think one should be enough. Use your breath attack, then pull back. Knowing that you're still lurking nearby should help keep him in check.
You don't want me to help you fight him?
It's too much for you to handle right now. That's why all I'm asking for is one big blast.
You got it, boss!
Do it now!
Coming right up!
Did you see that? It's not just a dragon up there. There's a demon, too.
Don't panic. We have the barrier. It'll keep us safe.
Are you sure?
Does that mean Sardius is here? I think so. We gotta hurry.
Dragon's breath, eh? Did you such a pathetically anemic attack would put so much as a scratch on me. I'll say this, it knocked away my drowsiness at least. I've looked forward to this, Matthias Hildesheimer.
What a coincidence. I've been looking to meet with you as well, Zardius. I never expected the Dragon's Breath to be particularly effective, but I wouldn't have guessed he'd just shrug it off. He has significantly advanced skills, mixed with combat experience.
Of course you realize I didn't come all this way to talk. Shall we proceed to the prelude of the destruction of humanity?
Not on my watch! That wasn't aimed at me! Iris, move aside! Right! Cascading barrier defense! So much power in a single strike. No! It can't be!
Pathetic.
He's not just powerful. He's orders of magnitude faster than the other demons I've faced. And yet...
We're here.
Stay back! Who are you?
Adventurers Luri Abendroth and Alma Lepicius with the 2nd Academy of Magic. We require a weapon from the Royal Treasury to deal with a dire emergency. Please, Mr. Guard, you have to open the door for us.
First I've heard of it. I'm not letting anyone through here without permission from His Majesty the King.
Look, we'll get his permission later.
That's not gonna happen. Quick, surround the intruders!
Guess we have one choice. Right. We'll have to bust through.
Bandits, like I thought. Drop your weapons now, or we will take them by force.
All of you, stand down.
My king!
I know you, Luri Abendroth. It would appear the kingdom is in a serious situation. Is that correct?
Yes. Maddie flies above us as we speak, facing off against a powerful demon, fighting for the very fate of humanity itself. And in order to beat it, he needs a special weapon from the Royal Treasury. Please, sire, we're running out of time.
Hold your tongue! Don't listen to these brigands, Your Majesty!
Open the door for them at once! Quickly, man!
Yes, sir!
Now hurry, ladies. Take whatever you need. I'm sure there's no time to waste.
You're too kind, Your Majesty. They're moving so fast, I can't even make it out.
What a pity. I'd assumed you put up a better challenge than this.
It's okay. I can still see his attacks coming in time to react.
What's the matter? You weren't able to block that one?
I thought I dodged them all, but even the pressure of his swings can harm. He's truly monstrous. If I fail to dodge even once, that'll be the end. However, blocking his attacks drains my magic power too quickly for me to keep up. I'm going to have to buy some more time for Luri and Alma to bring back the sword, but my chance of victory is dropping by the second.
How very disappointing, Matthias Hildesheimer. Was that the best the strongest human in the world has to offer? I suppose the time has come to put you down.
If I have to sacrifice myself in order to defeat him, so be it. In our search for the puppet master behind the demonic activity, I used a device I'd invented in my past life to discover that the perpetrator was none other than the high-ranking demon Zardius. At our current strength, we have no hope of defeating him. Nevertheless, we prepared for the worst and headed to the capital to find a magical blade that would give us a chance. On our way there, the seal holding Zardius was broken. Luri and Alma went to fetch the magic sword from the treasury, while Iris and I remained behind to hold the demon at bay. However...
Was that the best the strongest human in the world has to offer? I suppose the time has come to put you down.
If I have to sacrifice myself in order to defeat him, so be it!
No. Not this one. Or that one. Looks like I've got something. Great job, Luri! I think it must be inside this box. Pop it open, quick! On it. I can sense the incredible magic power imbued within this blade. This has to be it. Let's hurry. Right! Hold on, Maddie! We're coming!
How embarrassingly foolish. Human scum. Did you honestly believe that you could slow me down with such meager powers? You realize I know what you're planning. You have people finishing preparations inside the barrier in hopes of resisting me. And that's why you'll protect it. As long as this powerful barrier remains in place, my subordinates cannot push through into the capital. Of course, that wouldn't stop the ones who were already inside before the barrier was erected.
Is that true?
Maddie's arcane signature keeps dropping. He's getting weaker. We have to hurry. A demon? But we're inside the barrier. Is that the same one?
I will not squander the gift of life that Lord Sardius bestowed upon me. In his honor, I will dispose of you human vermin now.
Alma, leave it to me.
That won't work on me. Told you.
We did it, Luri. Are you all right? Huh?
Yeah, I think I'll be okay. I apologize for doubting you earlier.
You were just doing your duty.
Now go. You have to take that weapon and hand it over. On Lord Sardius' orders, I will deal with you pests here and now.
Unbelievable. There's another demon here? I'm not sensing any other demonic arcane signatures nearby. We just need to get past him.
I'll only tell you one time. Surrender now, and hand over whatever you took from the treasury just now. And if you refuse...
Luri, Alma, I'm sorry.
We couldn't escape him. You'll find I won't be disposed of as easily as Deshril.
Demonic signatures inside the barrier. Unbelievable. You resurrected the bodies of the demons we were storing inside the capital?
Right. And then I ordered them to eradicate your other companions. And those pawns shall continue to work on my behalf until the moment their borrowed lives come to an end.
He's attacking the barrier again. I have to get between them and redirect it.
Is that barrier all you want to focus on? Why do you refuse to awaken? You can't achieve your full power if you split your focus covering for those weaklings. A true leader knows when to cut their peons loose. Forget about them, and show me the raw power of humanity's strongest.
Well, what now?
Don't give him what he's been looking for!
Forget about us! Just take him out!
No, stop it!
Do as I command, and I will. Or you can sit idly by as I kill your classmates.
I hope Luri and Alma were able to find the sword in the treasury. If it doesn't reach me in time, it will be the end of civilization as we know it. My magic power is running low.
Well, what now? You put up a valiant struggle, but any hope of victory is long gone.
I could give up on this fight. Use my remaining life and magical power to activate the reincarnation spell again. Being reborn in the next era is one option. By that point, his own power will have at least weakened somewhat. That way I can improve my skills in magical combat and start plotting a comeback. That would be the wisest course of action, though it would mean the end of this civilization. But...
we know you have what it takes to beat him. Never forget that we believe in you.
What's this? Are you yielding?
It's not over till I say it is. It's counterattack time!
You fool. No sudden moves now, unless you want to see the hostages.
Sorry we're late. Huh? It's the
The reason the Second Academy exists is to protect the capital. You may outnumber me, but I still have hostages. Spell shatter.
Max taught us a lot of new tricks since the last time you were here.
Now, students, initiate counter-demon tactics.
Right.
Hurry! You can leave them to us.
Right.
If I channel my life force into magic power, I can increase my combat potential. It's a last resort. But Luri and Alma won't let me down, so I'll keep on fighting.
Nothing more than cheap tricks.
Okay, Iris, fly me right up in front of it.
You got it!
Dragon's breath.
Right, here we go!
It will always end the same way.
Marius, no! Are you alright? Just give him that sword already. Hey, Maddie! Catch it!
Daddy, no.
My, isn't that a pity? Of course, turning one's back on an enemy in a fight is basically asking them to finish you off.
No way. It's not. He can't. Maddie, please! Huh? But what's that light?
Impossible. I know I pierced your heart when I ran you through.
Right. And you killed me, which is what was necessary to activate my sword's ability.
What's this? Then I suppose I have no choice but to kill you again.
Maddie, you're amazing.
This sword represents the pinnacle of my crafting capabilities in my former life. The condition for its activation is the death of the wielder. And its effect? Full revival of the wielder, and a tremendous infusion of magic.
He's gotten faster. Damn!
But the surge of magic is so intense, I'm having a hard time controlling it. And if I fail, I could turn the entire area to ash. Before that happens...
You may have increased your magic power, but your battered body won't hold out much longer.
My physical form is irrelevant. With this much magic energy, I can use it to animate my body, much like you did with your demon companions.
How are you able to use that technique? A mere human shouldn't even be capable of pulling it off. I was certain I was the world's strongest. I demand to know who you are.
My name is Matthias Hildesheimer. And I'm the strongest sage, with the weakest crest!
You've defeated me. Though I may have lost, I am not the only chaos demon in this world. And from what I've seen today, I have no doubt the next demon will finish the job.
Until then, that's one dispatch complete. I'll take it.
You're alive!
I'm still all beat up. Take it easy, okay?
I'm so glad you're all right.
Is it because I almost died? She's even closer than usual.
Maddie, you're bleeding! Man, it's just geysering out!
I'll be okay. It's because I only cast the most basic healing spell on myself.
Yeah, but...
I can't admit I got too excited from being so close to her.
Seems like it's all over.
Headmaster, did everyone make it through okay?
Yes, the students took care of the demon that tried to stop you back there, without any casualties.
Though we did end up destroying a number of buildings in the area.
Then we'd better hurry up and start repairing the damage from all the fighting.
I'm ready to get to work.
Me too. You can count me in.
Thank you, it's very much appreciated.
First things first, I should really expel the excess magic power. It was a one-use only enchantment.
A one-use magic sword?
So, it's empty now?
There. All back to normal. Though something tells me it might be a while before I've fully recovered my magic power.
This is Maddie's room, isn't it?
Huh?
Shh, be quiet. For all we know, he could still be asleep.
No way, he's gotta be up by now.
But he put everything he had into that battle. And when I picture his face sleeping, it seems wrong to disturb him.
Hey, Luri and Alma. Is the door stuck?
I should be able to get that open for you.
That wasn't the issue. Iris?
Good morning.
And a good morning to you too, Maddie. Your Majesty, thank you for granting us access to the treasury during the battle the other day.
Your assistance enabled us to defeat Zardius.
No need to thank me. The kingdom itself was in peril. It is a king's sacred duty to save his realm. Besides, had I refused you, I could have made an enemy of the mighty Mattias. Now then, as reward for your deeds, I'd be honored to grant you a title and lands. However, if I recall, you have no desire for such gifts.
Yes, I'd prefer to live my life as an adventurer, Your Majesty.
I see. At the very least, I shall permit you to keep the magic sword that Luri borrowed.
It's a good thing he didn't ask me to return it. Once its magic was gone, the sword just kind of...
And yet, that seems inadequate for what you've done. Perhaps another look inside the treasury. All of you are free to take whatever you please from it.
Great! I'll always take treasure if it's offered. I can sell it for some quick cash.
Take it easy, Alma. You shouldn't say that out loud.
If it's being offered, I'm taking it. Having money solves most of your problems, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
I'd be happy with some food.
Very well. Sounds as though we have an agreement.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh, just look at all this treasure. When we came to get the magic sword, we were in such a hurry that we didn't have time to look around.
Right? That's so true.
It's all pretty lousy.
Wait, really?
Yeah, none of the weapons here are worth our attention. I mean, Luri could make something way stronger.
It's like he's completely blind to the treasure.
Nothing's catching my eye here either, frankly.
Iris, your head! What happened?
Huh? Oh, hey, when'd you get there?
That's a fine arrow.
Do you recognize it?
I was thinking, if there were a bow made out of this same material, it would make a perfect upgrade for Alma. This arrow is made of an adamantite alloy I perfected in my former life, and unless I'm mistaken, I believe I made a matching bow for it as well.
Huh?
A question, if I may.
Yes?
Do you know if there was a bow that came with this arrow?
Let me see. According to this, it would appear a bow was brought in with the arrow. It appears the bow was so badly rusted it was declared useless, so it wouldn't be kept here.
They didn't just throw it away, did they?
Our records indicate it was sold to the ISIS company. Since nobody had a clue what the metal was, it apparently sold for cheap.
So is this supposed to be the ISIS company?
Yes. It's easily the biggest shop in the whole area, and it seems pretty clear they're a major buyer of scrap metal that would serve the palace.
What a letdown. I was all excited about treasure.
The bow probably isn't even here anymore.
That's possible. For all we know, it might not exist in its original form anymore.
You're looking for a bow excavated from ruins?
We were told that due to its condition, the castle treasury sold it to you.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that item.
Wow, really?
I'm pretty sure it's somewhere on this shelf. Yes, here we are.
No, but this is...
You've turned the bow into a block of metal.
Yes, the metal was one we couldn't identify, so we melted it down and placed it here with the rest.
How am I supposed to fight demons with a metal cube?
What do we do now, Maddie?
I had a feeling this might be the case. This civilization didn't seem to be advanced enough to be aware of metallurgical advances like adamantite. Of course, as an alloy, it's mixed with other metals. If I can separate them, I might end up with several rare materials. I'd like to buy your whole metal block inventory.
Well, wait, really?
It would be my pleasure to make that sale. We'll store it on the paperwork over here.
And could you deliver them to my inn?
Certainly, sir.
Oh, there you are. Come on, Iris, we're going...
Look at this, you guys!
I didn't know you liked this kind of stuff, Iris.
I do. It's absolutely beautiful. Mattias, I want it. Would you get it for me?
Interested in making optical components, are we?
Optical what now?
Hold on. What do those have to do with a bunch of pretty stones?
Oh, I see. Dragons do like to collect beautiful things, after all.
Sparkly!
All right, I'll buy that too.
Wow, thank you so much!
Huh? What is it, Alma?
To be frank, only buying jewels for Iris seems a little bit gauche, wouldn't you agree?
You know what? Go ahead and put me down for 2 jewels.
No, not like that.
Huh? Yeah, I got it. All right, I understand. I'll give it a shot later.
I never ended up getting my bow. How depressing.
Ah, there you are, Mattias.
Huh? What is it, sir?
It's an emergency. I've come with Mattias and his party. It's been quite a while, Mattias Hildesheimer.
Do I know him?
That's Guile. He's captain of the Knight's Order. How is that the one thing you don't know?
Have you heard the situation?
Yes, the headmaster explained things on the way. So this is it?
Yes. 2 days ago, we received report of an incursion near the border with our neighboring nation, the Sahil Empire, by 300 of these.
This casting circle on its chest is quite intricate. The base material is ordinary wood, but I assume it has increased durability. The wooden puppet is powered by human life energy, I'm afraid.
Human life energy? Are you telling us someone was killed in order to make this abomination?
No, this puppet isn't powerful enough to be worth sacrificing an entire human being's life force. It's more likely that it's sapping small amounts of energy, gradually, from several people at once.
But the only ones who could do something like that...
Right. Demons.
Are you saying that demonic forces could currently be in control of the Sahil Empire?
Tricking humans into fighting each other, thus gradually weakening themselves, is a standard demon tactic.
Mattias Hildesheimer. For the kingdom of ice. No. For the sake of humanity. Can we rely on your aid once again?
Yes.
So, what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
Well, you see...
Are you trying to hide something behind your back right now?
Say, Luri.
Yes?
Would you close your eyes for a moment?
Sure, like this?
And keep them closed until I say so.
I will. Oh, is Maddie gonna... I'm so nervous. I hadn't prepared for this.
You can open them now.
Did you?
I saw you admiring the jewels in that store, so I thought you might like it. Alma suggested that you might prefer it in a form that you could actually wear, so I shaped it into a pendant for you. But if you don't like it, you don't have to wear it.
It's absolutely perfect. I can't describe how happy it makes me to get such a thoughtful present. I promise